What's up, everybody? Good to see you all tonight. Kicked off a little bit later today because I've got a monster headache. But I know the cure for that. It's some Warhammer time. I'm going to load this in just because this start screen music is kind of like rah. What's up, Honker? Good to see you, T-Ducks. Hello. Now, I tested all the connections multiple times before going live, so hopefully no issues. But hey, Saline, good to see you. Oh, man. That's a wonderfully painful headache. Saline? Isolus still can't seem to understand, even after he literally was cleared for bench to sign up for bench. That dude's never gonna learn. Also, Demon needs to sign up. All right. Well, thank you guys for popping in tonight. Let's go ahead and kick off for our Warhammer Wood Elf Wednesday. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today is Wednesday, so we are continuing Warhammer Wednesdays with Total War Warhammer 3. We're playing a Wood Elf campaign on very hard, so very hard campaign, very hard battle difficulty. I'm playing an Iron Man campaign, not with the Iron Man option toggled on, because I've had a couple campaigns get deleted and bugged out. I did have to replay some of the turns. I talked about that already. I did it off stream, but I played it to almost an identical result. And we haven't had any issues since, so, as in from last week to this week. So we've got 2 magical forests under our control, and we're going for a third soon. Well, a little bit more than that, but let's jump over the game and we'll talk about it. So, all right. So, we are playing Sisters of Twilight. We started in the Witchwood. We have the Witchwood and its heathland under our control. We currently have...
Yes. What do you bring before the hag sorceress?
Enough diplomacy with Marathi that she hasn't declared war on us yet, and she just recently got into war with Hexwaddle, which means she's most likely going to be fighting to the south, so we shouldn't have to worry about her too much. How strong is Hexwaddle? They are not. So she's been wiping them out while we've been focusing in the desert. So The concern is that when she's done with Hexwaddle, she's most likely going to declare war on us. Now, we are in multiple wars, and that's a good thing because it can placate the enemy. If you have high reliability and you're in multiple other wars, the enemy's not as likely to declare war on the player. But there is an anti-player bias, and it's likely to happen at some point. So, yeah, we just have to keep an eye on that. Nagaron to the north of us. We'll just look at this through diplomacy, which is Malekith, is quite strong. He's just entered a war recently with Nagarith, which is the High Elf faction led by Altherion. And they're strong enough that they should hold out for a while, if not, you know, stabilize their situation. I don't know who else they're at war with.
The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my head. Do not
Harganeth and Hagrith. So it's basically Dark Elves. They're just at war with Dark Elves. What about the Drowned here? Celostra Direfon. Direfin, but... So she's at war with the Shadow Legion, and Vanaheimlings is most likely vassalized by Shadow Legion, and then she's at war with Ulthuan. The High Elves. And how are the other High Elves holding up? So just kind of recap the situation of the world currently. Kislev, the Ice Court, is holding on. They're at war with Molder, who we're kind of being up on. And the other ones, there shouldn't be too much trouble. Hopefully they hang out. Challengers of Khorne is at war with Draika and the Man-Eaters, which is fine because the Man-Eaters are kind of in our way. They're in an alliance with Clan Molder. We're not at war with them, because that alliance was formed... Well, we got put into war with Clan Molder through cleansing of the Witchwood. Warden of the Living Pools is another... Yeah, they're not in any fighting. They're just sitting there until we take that back. Disciples of the Maw does have Forest of Gloom. They're at war with Harbingers of Disaster, which is Malagor over here in the Badlands, and Carcassonne, who's like way over here. So I don't know how they got into that war, but... Pestilence is getting wiped out by Itza. That's pretty common. We are currently at war and beating up on Clan Scryer. Clan Scryer wiped out Orion literally on the turn that we sent an army to the Oak of Ages to rescue Orion. We had a huge fight, defended him, kept his army alive, but he didn't have a settlement, so he banged his head against Kingsglade and Minecrafted himself and wiped himself out on the turn before we would have confederated him. Annoying. But in that big war, we took out the bulk of Clan Scryer's standing strength, and now we're coming through and taking out their territory. I don't need all this territory. This is Heathlands. I'm pretty sure Clan Scryer is here, but we're moving over to find out, and then we're going to continue south. We do have the Kingsglade from the same result, and then we confederated Findal, Crag Halls of Findal and Waterfall Palace. So we do have actually a lot of Athel-Loren under our control. The other front that we've been fighting on is down here. We took the Deep Roots to Orion's camp, had a fight, got into a war with them through the event, and won the war, took them over, and now we're working on cleansing the Heathlands. We've got these three, and I'm actually going to try to diplomatically control Suntree through an alliance. Golden Tower, I don't know. These two are at war, but they kind of stopped fighting each other. This army, instead of fighting his enemy, is trying to go north and take out Qatar, which we just left open. We just had a big fight at Numis, where we took out Khemri's main army, which had Cetra in it. And you can see their strength got knocked down quite a bit. In that fight, though, we lost our legendary lord, so they're wounded currently, and we did take some damage. The army we fought was probably not as dangerous as this army, but it did have Cetra in it, and I think that might be the biggest difference, is without Cetra, this army is probably actually a little bit easier to handle. The problem is we can't fight all of this at once. I don't think we have enough ammo to fight them in a siege battle and just, like, beat them behind the walls. So, because if that's an option, right? A siege the settlement, and then they're stuck inside the walls, and we can fight them that way. But I don't know if we have enough ammo for that, so it's probably more of piecemealing them down. But we are not getting recovery, because we're out here in the desert, and we're losing Winds of Magic. So, we kind of need a turn to recover. If this army moves after us, we probably retreat, and then try to strike it back out in the open. So that's a slightly tricky situation right there, but there's no other wars down here. And we would obviously prefer to be fighting this army with our legendary lord in place, so. Yeah, like, we've got a good amount of ammo, just not that much. You know, these guys are sitting on, what, 35 ammo? That's not nothing, but with our legendary lord in place, we have a lot more ammo, especially for the Hawk Riders. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll figure it out. And after we deal with this, which they only have... So 3 settlements. They have Kemri. And I'm assuming some settlements over here. So their strength is this. This is what they have. And no more. And if we're smart, we can deal with it. It's just going to take a little time. We do have this army available. And I can deep roots it to, like, somewhere else to help, like here, to help deal with this. But if Marathi then declares war on us and attacks over here, that's really not a good situation to be in. So this army has primarily been on defense. Alright, well. So we're at the end of our turn here.
Protector of the forest.
They don't want to confederate right now.
For now.
They're actually not that far from confederation. Which would just get me more territory. Yeah, confederation penalties are in action. Once those are gone, I can probably get them shortly after.
You need help.
This army's not ideal. It's got some more melee in it than I would generally run, especially for Wood Elves, but it was mostly a combination of confederated forces. This army, I'm not sure what I'm doing with yet, because we are slightly in the negative, which isn't as big of an issue. But what I'm going to do is, I think the plan was to fill it out, and then hit some of these events, and see what they are. That's right, they just world routes back to this location, so... Okay, we do have building here. I don't think that's worth a whole space, so... Yeah, that's definitely worth it. I need a growth. That's what I was waiting on, most likely, was this growth to finish for at least one building. So I'm going to wait for next turn, and I'm going to build grapevines in this location.
It will aid the woods.
There's nothing else for you to do to even make money. Oh, there's this. That's right. There's a forest encounter here. This forest encounter was against Dark Elves. So we didn't start it because I think it's with their faction. And it would put me at war with them. That's right. So we're gonna leave that event alone.
You need me?
Lord of the Glade.
If he dies, I don't want to lose that armor. Let's just go here. That's right, we have Durthu. He's just currently wounded. We confederated him, he's just currently wounded. I'm not going to worry too much because his item, like, his gear is not going to make a huge difference in the outcome of any potential fight, so... Leadership shouldn't be an issue. Okay. He is on a steed. That's probably not a good idea. Hold on. Yeah, these are anti-large, and they have a lot of big missile units. He's going to be a lot easier to hit if he's bigger. If this comes to a fight, so... With him in charge. Take him off. They should all be on foot. The Waystalkers are always on foot. Ariel is on foot. Alright. Okay, this is building along just fine. We are putting garrisons in most of these forests because defensive buildings to bolster the garrison, because that's necessary. Yeah, we just need one turn to recover the losses here, and then we can strike out and figure out the best way to hit here. The benefit to having a secondary army over in this area would be the ability to siege Khemri and then hit the other army isolated. So... 21st is 280 gold from trade. Probably more than that with our bolster to trade. I just don't know if it'll be worth a trade spot up. Because we make more from trade than just the raw amount, too. But with limited build slots, I don't know. I might build it as one of the last spots if I feel like I've got everything else I need. Because we don't need recruitment buildings in every province. But what we do want is the ones that increase hero capacity. So those stay, but yeah, there may be room for it. And it takes so long to add additional ones that I'm going to get more from the grapevines to start with, because that's trade and income, but... No, I chose to play him on my own. I just thought about it for a while, and I wasn't really sure what I was going to play the day that I started this campaign, and I kind of just was looking through and talking through some of the campaigns and landed on Wood Elves and thought, okay, let's go for it. And it's been really interesting so far. I think it's helped my must-play perfect brain to, A, realize I don't need to, because Wood Elves, you really can't. If one of your minor territories gets hit, you're gonna lose it, unless there's an army there. And, you grow provinces and settlements like normal factions, but it's in a very focused way, as it's literally just on your heathlands and your forests, so, yeah. Alright. We'll see how... I'm most likely just going to retreat from an attack here. Especially if they attack with both armies. And they should not be able to pursue me further.
What fine prey you'd make.
If they want an alliance, I will probably... Yeah, we can start good. I'm going to try not to fight them. So, if they want to start going towards good relations, I'm happy with that. Khemri did not attack us directly. They may have moved towards one of the minor settlements, which is what I expect them to do. I should have seen if their armies moved, though. Oh, maybe I retreated too far to not have a visual on Khemri. That's fine. That'll give me the time I need to recover. I don't care how... Their army's as strong as it's gonna get. The one, at least. What I can also do is attack that city, use my ammo to beat up a bunch of their units, and as long as I don't lose any units or models, retreat, even if I lose the battle, and just have done some damage to them, they might get all the recovery back through Raise Dead, but... Oh, nice. Okay.
Proud son of Athelloran.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Highborn.
So one turn here. Right? And one turn there. Okay.
I acquiesce to your request.
That'll almost fully recover everything but these guys.
Making my way.
Okay. So they're starting a third army.
This is your end. Do not betray
This army's
your
just
king.
other than the Tomb Scorpions, none of this is a concern. This guy's just posturing. He looked like he was going to attack us before and then he backed off. Maybe he will, but
You called?
and we should be right at the edge of their
Forbid this.
attack range.
I forbid this. Yours is not to question.
Does this lower their movement speed? Yeah, even if they attack, I think we can retreat from this.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Let's just move back just a little bit just to make sure. Okay. See anything on our territory? Nope.
Forest Shaper.
I think this is a garrison building. So we've already got this for Hawk Riders. We've got the two hero lines. Not the Branch Wraith one, but the other two. We've got the Forge. We have all three of the infrastructure buildings. Yeah. That's going to be for a garrison.
Spellweaver.
Resistance.
Okay. We're actually slightly positive over that intern.
Waystalker. Always. Defender of Athelloran.
Okay. Yeah, I expected they were here.
Watching.
This is a... We're basically using him as a map agent. So... The first one I've actually started using on this. Okay, we can reach it on this turn. That's beautiful. Alright, this would be a nice little, punch some Skaven, you know, to start the stream off. Our first little battle of the day. Easy little, rat punching bag. Oh. So this is obviously, we could just auto-resolve this, we wouldn't take any damage, but it's, you know, gotta get the war fever into these wood elves and wake them up with some rat wasting, so. Ow. Okay.
Ready for battle.
War dancers!
Dauntless outrage. Ready for battle. Eastward archers. Ready and able.
Deepwood Guardian.
Yeah.
And what? With haste. At pace.
You rats are so not going to enjoy what's going to happen.
The eternal realms!
Now! First now! Straight away!
Like, this is not going to be good. You are not going to enjoy this.
Way watchers! Quickly!
Oh no, they're summoning clan rats. Whatever will we do?
Lead, Captain! Glory of the hunt! Our bows are yours!
Oh no, they have slingers. Surely those will be our downfall, as we could not possibly withstand them in ranged combat. Skaven slaves are gonna fight a tree man with a dweller's bow. No,
Armed and ready!
you're most certainly not.
Ready and able!
Athel Lauren!
Warriors of Ariel! Fraternus! Way watchers!
Oh my god. That's just a massive pile of dead rats right there, buddy.
Your orders!
They will die!
Now! As you command!
A predictably instant outcome, but sometimes it's fun to just beat up on the rats.
Wildwood Rangers!
At pace!
Setting up! Bows of Athel Lauren!
We lost 3 elves. Unacceptable losses, to be fair.
Lead guard commander!
Oh, that's right. This is a settlement battle, so they're wiped out. $812 to 3, unacceptable. Only, yeah, 2 there, 1 there. Ow. Jeez, they weren't in a fight for very long, and they killed 99 rats. I mean, they're an anti-infantry, higher-tier melee unit, probably against Skaven slaves, but... No, they wouldn't have been against... They were probably against this unit. But, yeah, that's just... crazy good. I mean, obviously, it's super low-tier crap, so... Nice, Olsen. I think the one campaign I had where fights just ended almost as soon as battle lines were engaged, the best campaign I had for that was probably a Lizardman campaign during Warhammer 2, which was just, that was just a lot of fun to just literally just throw them in and just be like, we've won, now we just get to watch the animations for a while. He said something about Athaloran. On your feet. Also, I should probably give you the skill point. He needs to be respected at some point, because he's got these 2 points. But let's continue their campaign of wiping out the rats first.
Spellweaver of Athaloran.
Were you going back to this army?
Can I offer assistance?
I already have 2 Glade Captains.
There can be no vanity.
Talon of Kurnos.
At your service. Anything is possible.
None of them are particularly good for map agency.
Reporting.
So probably keep them as a map agent. Or as a scout. Like, just external to the army scout.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Now, this will give my Branch Wraith a little bit of time to catch up, since they need to come back around this way. This Branch Wraith is going to embed into this army. That was where I was heading them.
Glade Lord, at your service.
This lets me get this.
Proud son
All right.
of Athaloran.
So they need some Eternal Guard with shields, but they can't recruit those locally because there's no forge here.
Orders?
There's a forge here, though.
How can I assist you? Yes.
Oh! I walked across one of the World Roots events. Decide later. This is Greenskins.
Glade Lord.
If this army was, like, completed, I would just do that, but they're not. Alright, let's do those. That's the lowest tier infantry. No, that's a tier 3. Which one was I thinking of? Wow, that's 2 turns to recruit even locally. That's disgusting. And not fun. I'm gonna be here at least 2 turns. I just don't want to waste money on global recruitment right now that I don't need to. Yeah, let's just... They only need a couple more units, and then we'll start hitting these. We'll hit this one first. It looked like it was greenskins, so that's fine.
Arbis cambiar suha.
Wherever I am needed.
There was a Clan Scryer hero around here somewhere, but
Onward!
I don't see them currently. They're there. What are they? Where are you?
Out of question.
A chieftain. We'll send this guy up and try to assassinate them. Oh, really? Go on, just Ruins Dwell right there. You'll be fine.
Vaira adim lugna. I hate no.
That's probably a good chunk of what strength they have remaining is that little army right there.
The forest has spoken.
There's not much else to do. I could recruit another army down here. It would take a while to build up any force. Yeah, World Route Pathways would do global recruitment down. I should probably have a World Routes Pathway in one of the Heathlands in each area, but I've gone primarily for defenses, you know, slightly bigger garrisons, which don't make a huge difference, but did help in the early parts when we got attacked, because we were at least able to do some damage to the army before we eventually engaged it.
You have been granted safe passage.
Yeah, they're basically at the same point. I don't think anyone's going to declare war on us to get into war with them, but I don't... It's just the Confederation penalties. So, I'm not going to worry about that. Also, are they the ones who want me to fight Bretonia or Greenskins? It's probably... They're probably the ones who want me to fight Bretonia. Yeah, they want me to fight Bretonia to be able to confederate them. Now, it's possible one of these events could be a Bretonia event, but it's not likely. I think it's almost always... Well, I don't know for sure, but we'll see. That also wouldn't get me 3 fights, most likely, so probably won't matter.
Proud son of Athelloran.
For example, if I had taken Numis and put one of those buildings there, I could replace these Deepwood Scouts with Way Watchers, which is what I think I'm going to wind up doing in almost all my armies. Anyway, they are the highest tier missile unit that I can get. And I'm probably going to wind up replacing Eternal Guard with Shield, even though they're better at holding the line. They're kind of better at holding the line. And what I mean by that is, so buffed up, they have 56 melee defense, and they have 50 armor, and they do have good shields. 55% reduction. However, they have 53 melee defense and much better attack, and are still anti-large. They just don't have as much armor, but they do have dodge and the Shadow Dance. So replacing them with War Dancers may be the way to go. Or Blade Singers. Tough to say. Yeah, 53 melee defense once buffed. You know, once in the army. Also... Dodge should be physical. I think it fails under magical attacks. Yeah. Dodges blades and missiles with ease. Its luck is known to run out quickly when facing magical weapons, however. So 30 physical resistance, 10 missile resistance. They have charge reflection, so they turn some damage back. Woven Mist gives them high missile resistance with low melee defense, which allows when an enemy is shooting at them, whether they're charging or the enemy is charging them, they can gain a huge amount of missile resistance, which is probably nearly equivalent to having the shields. And then they can go full offense and just rip through enemies at the expense of their defense. So they do have a little bit less health, 400 across the unit, and obviously they're a little more expensive, but that's most likely the swap that's going to happen. So having explored that, I'm going to not take those 2 units. I'm going to take 1 because I like symmetry. So we're going to do it like that. Not that. That. One of these, one of these. Okay. I don't think I'm recruiting another army. Heshwaddle didn't get wiped out yet.
What is...
But they are still down to 1 settlement. Yeah, they're about to get wiped out. Their armies are gone. Can I make any money off you before that happens? If I sign a non-aggression pact with him, Marathi's gonna get pissy with me. And that will most likely cause her to declare war next. Hopefully, given that she borders something else to the south, potentially, after fighting him, she'll go to war with somebody else. Is she allied with the Drowned here, or are they potentially going to go to war? She doesn't have any alliance with the Drowned. They could fight. They do border each other. Okay, one other thing I wanted to look at. I went in here and then backed out of it. Income from ports. I don't have any ports, I don't think. Speed for all armies. Yes, that's good. We're doing this one right now because we want to get here for global recruitment duration. Fire resistance. Casualty replenishment rate. Recruit 2 for all units, and heroic killing blow for Glade Lords and Glade Captains. Fine. That'll give us the speed when we go back. This will give us... Okay, not bad. I should probably do this since I see most of the magical forests anyway, but we'll wait. We'll let this finish. Global recruitment capacity +2. And... +10 diplomatic relation with Dark Elves. So we'll probably go through that before we continue. Okay. Obviously, if we go for all magical forests back in our control as a victory condition for this campaign, we'll have the whole research tree done. It'll just be a matter of getting the amber to finish off each of those unique resource ones. I'm not going to replace this army right now because it's going to be expensive for an army that is basically just standing still. Once we stabilize, I'll replace these though. Not yet though. It's just not worth it yet.
Spellweaver.
With the garrison and the magic, they should be able to hold out against any, like, singular force that attacks, but obviously they're going to need more than that. If the enemy sends, like, 4 stacks, they won't hold out.
Azray.
I don't want to sit here for 2 turns. Because I could merge these and recruit a War Dancer, or a Blade Singer. No, that's 4 turns. Alright, well, we'll see what they do, but I wouldn't be surprised if one of these armies started heading south to try to hit one of these places.
Look upon my eternal form. Know that you broke out with great power.
Yeah. Good call there. They're just posturing on their territory.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
You should probably take them out. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think we have too many trade partners for anything else right now. Okay. Nagara's strength is holding, it seems. It might have gotten a little bit weaker over the last turn, though.
What fine prey you'd make, lizard. The cold ones
I'm not going to do this just because I may wind up fighting them or the dwarfs, and I don't really... I think my relations with them are getting worse. More Skaven. Fabragir. Yeah, run away, little rat. Okay. Ooh, I might go out to sea. Okay, here we go. They're just in a defensive position. Taking a full defensive mindset here. I need a second army over here to help fight that. They hit Qatar this turn. Looks like it. Okay. No. Alright. Drika's getting wiped out. Probably won't get her confederated before she's gone at this rate. Esteban the Beast Slayer. Are you going for massive Orcal? Dusty Gut Stabber. All right. Wog failed. That's good news for the rest of the world. Durthu's ready. Sisters of Twilight are ready.
Highborn, Lord of Athelloren.
I'm probably going to be sitting here for an extra turn, so I could have started swapping out some of those units.
infused by Orion's might.
All right.
Itching for fresh battle.
Yeah, having another army here to be able to besiege the settlement so that I could pick off the outlying armies. Cetra's back. Like, if I could hit Cetra right now, that'd be so good.
Bloodshed.
But I need to be able to lock this army in. Even just having a lord. A secondary lord over here. So maybe I just recruit a lord here and send them up just to have them... Having another lord or army up there would also allow me the ability to deny large armies in an engagement. And that could be very valuable. Okay, you've been great. What level are you? You're 13. Durthu is 15, but he's all blue line. Okay, what I'm gonna do is recruit Durthu and then respec him to fix this. But I could have him down here for a few turns to do what I was talking about over here. Yeah, there's another army there for sure. Oh, you're right. He's not blue line. It looks like he's mostly yellow, but even still.
Harmony of spring, thrill of the hunt. I speak for the Druki. What is it you desire?
I could send this army.
Azray.
Take a few turns, though. 2 turns. Ugh.
Now they'll see.
Alright, yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not terrible, but... Alright. He does have the Sword of Death, Armor of Destiny. No reason not to. Yeah, that's fine.
These are dark times. Lord of the Glade.
It will bring harmony.
I stay in camp stance, let these guys fill out.
Why do you waste energy?
I was sitting here for 2 turns anyway. I could have swapped some stuff out, but that might get them to attack us if we're recruiting a unit. But it's gonna be, yeah. Five turns, yeah. Level 9, Spellweaver of Beasts. think it really matters. Level 6 Treeman. Or 13, but that'll be 5 turns. Trying to think if I try to bring another Lord up.
I am bored.
I think I just wait for them to extend and make a mistake.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary. The sanctity of dawn.
The frisson of dusk.
Searching out threat.
My servant fails me.
Cetra's army is going to be weak. This army is going to be the strong one, but Cetra's army and this army going to be filled with trash. They have a plague that's dealing damage to them for the next only one more turn. Oh, so that won't do us much good. But
Defender of the domain. Glade Captain reporting.
yeah, do some hero actions. They're immortal, so even if they got wounded,
Summer's champion.
it wouldn't be a problem. Okay, we are over our limit on any of these right now. That's fine. Oh, wrong place. Nope, over here.
Deepwood Guardian. Of
Scout
course.
ahead.
Highball.
So they're going to take multiple turns to fill out, especially if it's with mostly archers that I want to fill the back end of that out because they're at 2 freaking turns apiece. So that's 4 turns and then 2 more. That's one of the primary reasons not to fill an army with Way Watchers, is freaking 2-turn recruitment time on them. Honestly, it's just going to make this go faster. And it's going to take 1 more turn locally, so we'll do some of them globally. And on the next turn, I'll fill it out with 2 more. Or I could do some Hawk Riders in the army. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll do the last 2 units as Hawk Riders. Give us a little more flexibility in the air. I don't know if I've ever used any Zotes in any army, because I haven't played Wood Elves since Zotes were introduced. Huh.
Awaiting duty.
I must serve. It is my path. Within sight, but not reach. Sent by Kernos. Athel Lauren above all.
The waker of trees.
You've got some time. They are expensive, though. Let's just go with these for now. Maybe some Hawk Riders in this army, too, for the last 2 spots.
What would you have of me?
Who are you? The hell did you come from? You know what? Yeah, this army doesn't have magic currently.
It is forbidden. Wind.
Well, that's going to be one of their spots.
We shall unearth great relics.
Your orders are acceptable.
So either a Great Eagle or a Hawk Riders for the last spot. Yeah, that works. They don't have any flying units, but they're fine. This Branch Wraith is going to fill that last spot. And this guy's going to continue to scout ahead. What was that? That's the lickage. Quite the spelling you're cramming into that.
Seek the enemy. Seek
I'm still debating on if I bring another Lord up here to try to besiege this and then lock out an army.
No, I will not.
Especially if this army fucks off and goes somewhere else for
What
any
value
reason.
could you possibly offer other?
I could recruit another army In a couple turns, I'm going to have another army, though. I'm going to have this army. It'll take a turn to restore. Well, probably I could use it as is for now.
The Waker of Trees.
Oh, wow. Double Waystalker there? Yeah.
You have been granted safe passage.
All right.
For now.
I want to make them friendly. Just so we're that much closer to Confederation. Soon as the Confederation penalties are over, I'm going to try to make them... I'm going to try to get a hold of this army. I could try to coordinate this once I have some, influence or whatever it is. Don't really need to construct an outpost, so... Yeah, I should probably put some of these guys in places where they belong, huh? Don't have any of the woodland units in any of my armies right now. Basically, full elvish armies. Okay. Yeah, certainly don't need to build one in that location. We're about to have it as ours, so...
Glade Lord, at your service.
Okay. Well, we're the Wood Elves. We need to be patient. Forests are patient and old. This forest is old. Very old. Disciples of the Maw. Are we just gonna let... They're going to war with Carcassonne. I am so pissed at the Dowie here. Just letting Skaven and Ogres and anybody else who wants just walk through their territory. What kind of Dowie are they? Nagaroth got fucked. I'm surprised Heshwaddle still hasn't been destroyed. Where you going, you rat bastard? Literally? Back. Well, I already whooped your ass once, back. I'll do it again. Oh, shit. Backpack's got friends. They're on forced march. If I can reach them... Yeah. King Hector. I got a 4th army going. I need another lord up here. Or I need lightning strike. These are not Dowie. These are bitches. Just letting everybody who wants just walk all over their mountains. It's gonna make me play a Dowie campaign next just to not do that nonsense. Utter stupidity. Beardless cowards. Yeah, exactly. If I was slightly over the line into their territory for a millisecond, they'd be like, yeah, grudges! All the grudges! I'm a Dowie. I'm a Dowie at heart. Oh, they are destroyed. But, damn!
Noble hunter.
This is forbidden. My faith in you wanes.
There can be no vanity.
I forbid this. I forbid this.
The Sisters of Twilight. I would never let you die.
Nor I you.
The Deepwood stirs. The ancients won't allow it.
Defender of the domain.
Following your orders.
Do not betray your king.
I thought that plague ended.
My servant faith.
Oh, the armies still have the plague, though.
I forbid this.
It ended in the settlement, but that's almost over on all of them.
Stalker,
I forbid this.
protector of the forest. They will die. All hail, Colonel.
Get wrecked, nerd.
This is forbidden. Do not defy me.
It lets me scout a little bit more, and he took out one of their heroes, so it's not nothing.
My faith in you wanes.
Glory to the hunter god. Pick off their weakest.
Do not betray your king.
A prudent strategy.
Inseparable. Invincible. An ambush. How delicious. Onward! Together!
Another lord up here would also serve the ability to stand here on another lord and go to recruit a unit, and then they're like, oh, we gotta stop them from recruiting, and they run into an ambush. Yeah, that's always a fun one. Territory changes hands, and they're like, how dare you trespass here? And you're like, I was here first. What do you mean?
No point.
Yeah, they're too high leveled. There's definitely some strength in this army. But if I hit them, this army's pretty weak, and that army's on forced march. Can I win that?
No.
That's not easy. Like, if I'm gonna attack them, this is the turn to do it. Because this army's on forced march. So what's the biggest dangers here? The weapons teams, particularly the poison wind mortars. Because I don't have that much speed. I don't have, like, any Hawk Riders or cavalry. These guys are going to be annoying, but we would beat them when it comes to just ranged combat. All of these. They do some damage, but we beat them. These, we can just lock down with them and just pin cushion them and they're gone. This, we can get a unit around to take care of. Not worried about the rat ogres. I should be able to win this.
Bad plan, Steve.
Oh, I'm not certain. Certainty is for something like a dwarf.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
It's a low chance. But if you can do a little bit of damage, what about
The forest is
here? It's a better chance.
I will slow them. It will be done.
Oh, cool. Not a ton. He did take down one catapult, like half of this unit, and not quite half of that unit, and a little bit here. Let's see what it says. Decisive defeat. Really? Decisive? How much do I believe that? I kind of am committed now, because if I don't fight here, I'm going to get ambushed by them, most likely. So, this may be just a matter of fighting and fleeing when it makes sense. We do have the woods at our back, which is a big benefit to us. Alright, I might have bitten off more than I can chew here, but that's okay. They are, Suzuki. It is a very high-tier Skaven army, as Skaven armies go, at least. Decisive defeat. I'm not sure I buy that. If we were fighting in a forest, it would be a lot better for us. There are trees here, but this is not a forest battle. I have some ideas. And if we can win here, even at the loss of some units, if we can win here, oh, buddy, that's good.
Archers ready.
Lead, Captain! The woods rage!
Eternal guard.
She didn't have a whole lot of armor at this point.
Lead guard commander! Lead captain!
Ready for battle!
Swiftly! Right away! To arms! Take them down!
Loose!
Talon of Pernos!
Waystalker!
Athel Lauren Eternal! I must comply! Seeking quarry!
Weapons loose!
We are tireless!
Eager and ready!
Moving out! Orion sends me!
At pace!
Yeah, this could be very good. Isolating their units like this. Getting their lords dead. As long as you don't die, goodness, get out of there.
Hiding in wait. End them!
He's on a brood horror, that's why. Okay, that makes sense.
Release!
Hunting!
Athel Lauren! Our bows are yours!
Setting up!
Damn it. They got a summon in there.
Straight away!
Engage!
Okay, death dealers are death dealt.
We understand! Omen ready! We are tireless!
Pernos commands it! Strength of summer!
With haste! Faster! We never miss!
Definitely taking more damage here than I wanted on these guys. I don't think there's any way we win the fight. So decisive defeat may have been, yeah, accurate. That's probably going to mean we're going to lose ensuing fight because we're going to get ambushed.
Ready to fire! With haste!
So, you know. Sometimes you bite off more than you can chew.
Deepwood archers! Defenders of Athel Lauren!
With haste!
Well, the good thing is we can retreat. We're not stuck in the fight. Not seeing that he was on a brood horror or a bone breaker. That's a brood horror. No, he's on a doom wheel. Or a flayer, whatever, doom flayer.
Highborn captain ready!
Definitely a mistake on my part. Alright, let's move you back.
To me!
Foes of Athel Lauren!
At once! The forest wills it!
Let's take as much out as we can. We might be committed to the fight the whole way anyway, so. They are Skaven. They're not going to be the bravest. Get that Brood Horror dead. Oh, I want that thing dead. Come on. Finish him off. Okay, he's taking too much missile fire. That's a good unit. Jezzails. Alright, we need to just get back into stock there. Didn't kill that. Lot going on. Not doing great. Stay back here. Yeah, lost track of them. Well, finish that off. Get rid of it at least. Balance of power is definitely not good. This damn chieftain. Ah, another brood horror back here. That makes a little more sense. It's almost dead, though. That's where it falls apart on us, though. They've got the range to give us too much trouble here. Well, I'm likely, like I said, going to lose this army in a ensuing ambush that's going to hit us, but we'll retreat and regroup and see what we can make happen. If that brood horror had just died. Yeah, alright. Forest battle could have done it, but as is, too much, maybe fighting back in the trees too, but they've got a lot of forces that hurt us in melee. So I don't think we'd have been able to get into a forest fight there that would have been beneficial. Can you guys take that out real quick before this ends? Can you please retreat from the battlefield? So annoying. Like, most of what I lost was weak units anyway. Kill the assassin if you can. Come on. Finish the Plague Claw catapult off. Pick out a few units is you know, valuable here. Get out of the battlefield. Alright. Out. 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 Well, they finished off the Plague Claws entirely. That's not nothing. Valiant defeat. Alright. See how many units got wiped out. Nothing entirely of ours. We didn't do near enough damage to that second army. Not near enough. Well, if we get hit by an ambush, then we're almost certainly dead. That's okay. Lose an army, that's alright. We'll lose Durthu, though. I should have just played back on an ambush, but the opportunity to get them while they were in forced march was tempting. And once I'd moved up to attack them, I can't retreat far enough to get out of their own attack range, which is going to cause ambush. I couldn't even go into encamp stance to try to mitigate an ambush chance. We did wipe out some units, but it won't be enough. Yeah, he took way too much damage, too. That fucker on a Doom Wheel, not a Doom Wheel, a Flare, whatever Doom Flare that he was on, just caused way too many issues. For a caster, he did way too good in melee against an anti-large hero. We did lose one unit of Eternal Guard. We took out one Plague Claw Catapult, one Rattling Gun, Death Dealers. He was so close to dead. And both the Brood Horrors were right on the edge of dead. And they're getting replenishment. How far can you go? Like, look at that attack range. He's on Forced March, right? No, he's not. That's on normal... No. He is on... They were on Forced March. Jeez. If I could have won that. If I Forced March to here, I think they still reach me. I guess I go into ambush stance. And hope.
Not Scryer's will.
I'd probably merge some of these units. Yeah, they'll absolutely reach me. I'm not unaware of that. I didn't make near enough use of my magic either.
The forest is whispering. Defender of Athel-Loren.
Bad plan scheme. Don't cross wires.
Yeah, the only things that reached us were the Brood Horrors. These guys didn't lose too much, but, well, they lost a lot.
Stop! No!
That's the best option. If I get lucky.
Malfunction!
If we were to ambush this army.
Ever vigilant.
Okay. You are not about to lose that.
to the Hunter God. Safeguarding the route.
Wildwood Ranger Army. Okay. Interesting. Well, there goes all the money I had.
The Waker of Trees.
I shall return them to their tombs. Glade Captain reporting.
He'll be able to come over and defend if this army is completely wiped out, which is very likely at this point. Let's see what happens. Expect Darthu's army to be gone. Nagaroth is getting beat up a lot. Yeah, it was the smaller one. It was the Flayer, not the Doom Wheel. I just kept saying the wrong damn thing. Well, this is interesting. They clearly didn't see the army. I'll lose Castle Carcassonne. Well, I didn't lose the army. There's obviously nothing to fight there. You know what? I could have killed him. I wasn't worried about stopping them. So I wasn't trying to ambush them to stop them. I was trying to ambush them to not die. Them not seeing that army is a good thing, because now I can hit them from both sides. Hey, they tried to assassinate and failed. That's good for me. And this is what I want. Army split. That's their strong army. All this other shit is weak. If they fuck off, yeah, I can hit this. They're going after, that other place, whatever it's called. Okay. We hit Khemri, and we might have to chase them down, but...
What do the realms of men ask of Ariel?
Not right now. And now their armies are on force march out there, so... Or the second army. It's the bigger army, though. So, not really a solution to the problem. You tried to fight the Beast Slayer, and he whooped you. What'd you expect? And now you're on... Greenskin brain. Interesting point, too. Castle Carcassonne is going to be a walled capital, meaning if I attack it, they will be trapped in the walls, within the walls. Yeah, but he's not at war with Cetra, so I don't think he's going to, but that's true. All of them did Doom on the exact same turn. Okay. All right.
Think me full.
We are very weak, though. And I don't have near as much ammo because I just consolidated it all together. I think he was only at war with...
Approach us, friend. And
He
make your
is...
offer.
Or, no. Yeah. He's only at war with the Sentinels. And he apparently lost his army attacking. Because he has no measurable strength right now.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan. Yeah, so we're gonna have to chase these two armies down. I might need to move an army over here.
Enter and speak. For
She
time
went
is
to
enough
war
to
with
reach
Ulthuan.
little.
I weave the living forest. Spellweaver of Athel Lauren. A season of peace. A season of waste.
What I was doing, game.
The Waker of Trees.
They are in the other forest. Why can I not deep roots to here? World roots to here? I just didn't want to show up without hovering directly over it.
Tree season. Garland it with flowers.
What? What now?
Listen to the sounds.
What up? They can't reach Bagar this turn. I don't think. That's 10. They might be able to with that 10 movement, but I'll just take it right back.
The Sisters of Twilight. It will be a glorious battle.
Do not betray your king.
You tried to assassinate me. I'm going back in my army. You were mean to me. You tried to kill me. Can I just get... Thank you. Big ass dragon in the way.
Their disharmony ends.
Jeez. Yeah, so Durthu's army didn't ambush the Skaven, and it's a little annoying because if I had covered the road, he would have ambushed the first army, but then the second army would have likely attacked them, and they wouldn't have won that fight. So going into ambush was more about Durthu's army surviving, not necessarily catching the enemy out. And so in that regard, it worked. But had I moved them a little bit closer to the road, I don't know if they'd have been able to maintain 100% ambush, because they wouldn't have been in the forest, potentially. But they could have ambushed that first army and wiped it out completely. And the second army couldn't reach Castle Carcassonne on forced march. But that's not that big. We could just take it back. We have another army in Athaloran, Findle's army, and they can converge on the rats. Angle's probably okay. Yeah, not bad.
Guardians of Lawrence, seizing the position. Nature calls us.
They did put some units over here.
Glade Captain. Bringing
Lost some hawks to the towers right away, or to this, potentially, whichever it was.
no alternative.
Just alpha strike this super quick.
Lighting the path. With me.
Eternal
They are
God,
getting hit.
We are tireless. As bees.
Okay, good.
Right. It is done.
Hand of the forest. They must fall.
Swiftly.
The hunt begins. I will go.
Brook no failure!
Ever ready.
All right.
Riders ready.
Nestra and Arahan.
Hello, boys.
Sister, kill them. Sent by Orion.
Now. At once.
All right, move up. Oh, we're gonna destroy that boy. Easy. Oh, juicy breath weapon attack. Come on. Breathe, dragon. Breathe. Yeah, that was good. You're not gonna have fun.
Hiding in wait.
This is going to be very bad for you, sir.
By your command.
I'm almost sorry for this. Almost. Not... I'm not, but I'm almost sorry for it. But did you think that was it? You were just gonna get trapped once? No. You're not moving.
Guided by the wind.
Where you going?
The woods rage.
Is he gonna get a charge in? We're gonna destroy him first?
Seeking
No, he's
quarry.
fucked.
Moving out.
Good.
The path of light.
Alright.
The season of war. Moving as one. Queen Ariel. Talon of Karnos.
For the eternal realms. Armed and ready. Swift.
Seizing the position.
Not bad.
Taste my foe. Bring them down. Called by Isha.
Orders received.
Da-da-da.
As you say.
And
Strength of summer!
Following orders. By your command.
Light the darkness! Through the skies!
Way Watchers! Swiftly! Hold fire!
Nature
hey, with the towers and shit.
At speed!
Who the fuck said that was allowed?
Glade God Commander!
Hey, it's you, Shopti.
Righteous vengeance!
Deepwood Cavalry! Way Watchers!
I go! Spreading starlight!
I mean, you really don't want to do this, but if you insist.
Harmony! Warfare!
Protectors of the forest!
I told you.
Our bows are yours!
Hey, with towers and shit. Get off the towers, you assholes. Look at that damage. That is a ridiculously good tower. It's a fully upgraded city, I think, so I kind of get it. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it, but I get it. Alright, in the air. In the air, boys. Alright, good. They're off the walls. Yeah, they're just getting mauled. We don't have that much magic, so let's hold that. It's a chariot. It's not freaking holding a giant eagle on the ground or a hawk on the ground. Get in the air. Stop being a pain in the ass.
Bringing harmony! Lighting the path!
Defenders of Athel Lauren!
Following the trail!
Queen Ariel!
With me, sister!
For Our Lady!
Finish them off.
Flatten them! We accept! At speed! At once! Swift! Way Watchers!
Winds carry me!
We grow!
All right. Yeah, Ash. I'm not as knowledgeable or as up on 40K as I am Warhammer Fantasy, but yeah, I think so. One of the things that got me more into Warhammer Fantasy, again, after years away from it, was Total War Warhammer. So I expect Total War Warhammer 40K is going to help me reinvigorate my interest in 40K again. So yeah, definitely looking forward to that.
With haste! It is done!
I think it'll be quite good.
Swift!
I hope.
Orders acknowledged!
Creative Assembly's not exactly my favorite, game producer, but or creator,
Missiles ready!
but I like the games. I just
Captain!
may not be their, biggest fan, but that's okay.
Athel Lauren! To battle!
My bow hungers!
That Kemrian Sphinx, look at that damage.
Diplomacy!
Goodbye, Kemrian Sphinx. I knew you not at all.
Expect! Sent by Orion!
Now! Orders! Swift!
on the topic of... Yeah. Hard to beat KOTOR as one of the greatest games, and I didn't play the second one much. I beat it one time, but didn't play through it entirely. But I must have played through the first one about 30 times as a kid and a teenager, so... Always good to see stuff in the Old Republic era. I just didn't have much time. There's only one of me and only so many hours in the day for games, sadly. That's true. It'll be something to do when my hardware starts failing even more until I can get it replaced. Something low demand. It's one of the other reasons I did some classic XCOM campaigns again. Low demand on the hardware, very low, which was needed at the time. Ammo's still holding up. Obviously, this wasn't like 2 full stacks, but... They're just not particularly good at beating down a gate, go figure. Alright, got the Sphinx dead. Let's melee charge those, Kimrian, or, Nekaharan warriors. Put these guys on auto fire. Surprised these Nekaharan warriors didn't fall faster. They still have unit. Yeah, they're doing a lot of good over there, bud. Yeah, the Lord had like 8 units, something like that. It was pretty small. And none of them were really impressive units, which is another big part of it. Like, it's not just the number of units, but the quality of units. Are they units that soak a lot of ammo, put up a big fight, stuff like that? As soon as I engage these last units in melee, that's army losses. There we go. Alright, not too bad. Lost some units, but, you know, that's... It was a fight. It was a firefight. Now, I expect his main army to march back south to retake Kemri. But if he does that, he'll be inside the walls. And again, that puts him at my mercy. It'll just be a harder fight than this one was. Because that's an army of actual units. Should be a pretty big income from raising this. Do I raise it or do I sack it? Well, we'll see what the numbers coming out look like and we'll decide from there. Aerials in the skies. Camry got destroyed. $409. Yeah. Yeah, Hawk Riders are so good in the Sisters. They're not bad elsewhere, but particularly in this faction, they are. Well, one of them force marched away. So it might turn... Yeah, I can sack or raise and retreat, because I was... Yeah, I'm not super concerned about that. Yeah, he had about 1,000 troops. 900, obviously. So, about 900 troops is more accurate. And they summoned a unit of Ushabti, which is like 12 more, 16 more, something like that. Yeah, they can force march back.
Total destruction. Regrettable,
Uh-huh.
but necessary.
And then what happened? Hey, all that money I spent, it's back!
Necessary.
This is your end.
Twin defenders of the glades. Inseparable. Invincible.
Okay. A lot of experience for that fight. I find her to be an interesting unit, but not quite as powerful as it might be presented to have been. I'm likely just not using them overly well. That also wasn't a great fight for them to showcase. It was just casting magic over the wall, basically.
Ariel's will triumphs once more.
So this unit can launch an attack on me, and the other two can force march to reinforce. But I can just retreat. So I'm not really concerned there. And then this army is going to help me get on to them. This is the situation that needs to be addressed.
Not Scrya's will.
If I lose stuff out here, I retake it. I don't want to lose Paravon. I'll just rebuild this if I do, but yeah, that's...
These are dark times.
Even though that's... Oh, it is Heathlands. Yeah, I was going to say even though it's not, but it is Heathlands.
You have been granted safe passage.
Are we still on one more turn of Confederation penalty? No. I just don't want to Confederate yet.
Halls of Athelloren. What do you want?
Relative faction strength. Feel like that's kind of not true.
Glade Lord, at your service. I will not believe a word you say, but speak anyway.
Yeah, gotta get more allegiance, but by that time, I'll have this under control. This, right here... Just letting the ogres walk through your territory, man. They're going to fight Carcassonne, because it's their closest enemy that they can reach. But, like, freaking dwarfs, man. If I sneezed into your mountains, you'd declare war on 9 generations of my people. The ogres walk through shitting literally all over your mountains, and you're just like, yeah, go ahead.
Proud son of Athel Lauren. What do you need? I will not believe a word you Orders?
Where are they likely to hit? That's a good question. Is this... Okay.
I acquiesce to your request. The forest has spoken.
I'm trying to... sorry, I should have been talking. I have one spot in this army, and I was trying to decide if I wanted to sit here and recruit something that I could only recruit from this position. If it really matters that much, even. I can just throw another unit of archers in here. Okay, that's what I'm going to do.
Your request is reasonable. Beginning my journey.
I'm on force march. Does it count me as being on force march during this fight? It probably does. I gotta deal with this Skaven right now. I had considered hitting that on my way, but...
Lord of the Glade.
Protector of the forest.
I need to make use of that.
No, need my warp token stash.
The army's kind of trapped out here. Obviously can't jump over, like, that'd just be next to Skaven Blight.
Think me fool?
And I'm no longer in friendly territory, so I'm not getting any replenishment. If I retreat and go into encamp stance, they're likely going to come this way to pursue me. If I stay in ambush stance, they probably won't see me, but I don't get any replenishment.
Malfunction.
Lord of the Glade.
Low chances, but honestly, if he could do it.
Ever watchful.
Give it a shot.
Showing the enemy.
Foolish thing, no!
I cannot.
Okay.
All hail Kurnos.
All right.
Defender of the domain. It is my path.
We'll be able to deal with this. And I didn't lose an army. I did get one unit wiped out, but... And they're beat up and can't recover currently. These armies might split up. And if not... So on Forced March... Yeah, they won't be able to attack it yet. They might go over here to try to take Brion. And that'll give me time to move Findel's army out this way.
At your service.
Okay, he's not on the mount. That's good.
Remain calm.
Be nice if we were getting replenishment, but we didn't take it, so... We'll see what they do.
Season smile upon us.
Yours is
I think they can reach Bagar if they're in normal stance, which means we just lose it, because it has no garrison, no appreciable garrison.
my faith in you wanes.
See what happens. Thank you guys for hanging out and enjoying some Warhammer with me tonight. I like these Wednesdays. Ooh, Ice Court's getting wiped out. Literally just shitting all over your mountains, dude. Just massive piles of ogre shit all over Karak Buftar, and you're just letting it happen. Talk about a grudging. Nagaret's getting wiped out.
What brings the uppity Aesir down from their gilded tower?
I mostly just don't want to piss off Marathi more right now, so sorry. I'm gonna need another army. Here we go. Ah! It's Icket fuck! They are going towards King's Glade. This is gonna be difficult. But not all. I said they might split up. Okay. They assassinated Ariel. That's annoying. So they're on Forced March, and then this one's going to attack. If it's just these two armies, I'll fight it. If the other army comes in... Yeah, like, what are you doing? I could auto-resolve this, you fucks. They did take out my magic. If this auto-resolve didn't wipe out this unit and it just took out the spearmen, I might do it, but there's probably not much of a reason. Now it feels like the other army that just traveled down here could have been better sent to Bathel Lauren to help there. Now that Icket's running around with another full stack. Fuck. I need those other fucks to just get in line and get confederated. Get confederated, nerds! Okay, this has Cetra in it, who is a fuck, and needs to be destroyed before his magic gets all fucky on us again, because that's what happened previously.
Archers ready!
Why am I not able to see where the enemy is? Like, That doesn't make any sense. There's no trees. No one's hidden. What the hell? So annoying. Yeah, how are we not able to see them? That doesn't make any sense. I hate that so much. Alright. This is going to make them charge at me. I should have actually not used any abilities. Hold on. If I don't use any abilities, they're not going to charge at me because they have cavalry or artillery, and they're not going to. If I don't use any abilities or magic, they won't charge. They're going to wait for their reinforcements, and that can give me the opportunity to pick off a unit or two here. So I'm actually glad we were somehow out of range of Arrow of Kurnos. Gonna be a tricky fight. The Ushabti are faster than me, which means they can catch me. So they might actually be what I need to attack first. Not a good connection on the first volley. Cetra's bitch-ass hiding. They still have an artillery piece, so they still may not charge at us. They're advancing. They're not holding position, so... Are they? Yeah, they're kind of forming and shuffling. Okay, that tells me that... Hold on. Hold on. If we can get Cetra... We're going to use army abilities on Cetra because it's going to allow us to kill him. And that will activate the enemy to fully pursue if they weren't already, because now we've used an army ability or magic against them.
Battle ready.
This is going to be tough. They have a lot of fast units. And we don't have much of a front line. Auto-resolve might have been the better option here. Just because that's our front line. Like, it ain't exactly much. I thought my archers were firing. Or my Hawk Riders had been firing, etc., and they weren't. Might as well be on fire at will at this point. Take Cetra out. Please. What a pain in the ass.
Riders ready.
With me, sister.
Oh, he's being a giant pain.
Our aim is true. Faster! Asray riders.
And I'm not getting many of my army abilities out in use right now because of this. We don't have our magic support. Ugh. This is where it all goes sideways on me because I screwed up. I need to watch that Tomb Scorpion there. Dude, get out of the fight. You are not held in by that. There is no way.
Archers ready. At me.
Okay. Cool. Kill the Necrosphinx. Yeesh.
Quickly. Swiftly. As you say. Very well.
The season of war.
Okay, we killed Cetra, but our archers are completely caught there.
Shall be done.
Yeah, should have auto-resolved. I'm not good enough.
Your command?
Not getting a lot of my army abilities off is certainly not helping.
Swiftly.
Dude, get out of there.
Faster. Armed and ready.
Yuck, that's annoying.
Cavalry. Yes.
Yeah, auto-resolve. I wouldn't have fucked this up. Or wouldn't have fucked this up so badly. Alright.
They die! Unleash hell!
Quickly. Now. For Isha.
Yeah, and the Necropolis Knights are definitely a problem.
Twilight.
The Well-
woods rage.
Go.
Hawkeye!
Get off my screen. You better not die. Get out of there.
Quickly! By your command! Moving fast!
Deep one.
So irritating. Here.
In Dawn's name.
Yeah, not enough frontline on this army, and it's a relatively small battlefield. Literally, one of the biggest annoyances there is the fact that I couldn't see the enemy to lay out my troops at the beginning. That doesn't make any sense. There's no obstruction that it should be stopping me from getting a visual on where the enemy is starting the fight. but it is what it is.
With haste, moving fast. Go. Forward, at pace, quickly.
Get off the battlefield! Holy shit!
Archers ready! Eternal guard!
I just got rolled so badly here.
Ever ready! With haste! It will be done!
Wow, I played that so bad.
Blade Captain! Target acquired!
Get in the air! I am certain I told you that already.
By your command,
Too much speed on their side. They had too much speed and mobility.
swiftly.
Fucking hell, man. They're gonna pursue me and hit me again.
The hunt begins. The woods rage.
Deepward archers!
Get out.
We understand. At pace! Cavalry! Now!
I will hunt them. Going forth.
He's still being pursued by those.
Once.
Those Necropolis Knights have like nothing left, and yet.
With speed.
Alright.
Quickly.
Well, this hasn't been a good showing of my ability in this game tonight. Get off the battlefield! I don't know how many times I have to say it. My goodness. I thought they were on auto fire. So they've been doing nothing.
We grow restless. Orders acknowledged.
It's not over yet, but it's damn close.
Way watchers!
Deepwood Guardian.
I'm a little annoyed you're having that much trouble with that unit, but
Silent Sentinel. Hiding in wait. At pace. Forward.
good. Get off the field. Pretty sure I've told you gentlemen to get off the field multiple times now. You do not seem to want to do it.
Sisters of Twilight! It is destined!
Behold nature's wrath.
Fire!
Okay. Take out those chariots.
The great hunt!
Lead, Captain!
Talon of Karnos!
Armed and ready.
Go here. I am bad tonight, fellas.
Eternal guard!
I mean, it ain't an easy campaign. That's the whole point. But okay, wipe out those chariots.
Way watchers!
Come on, you got that. Good.
Take them! Swift!
Good. Shoot that. Thankfully, the Glade Captains have excellent melee defense.
Forest spirits to me!
Pretty sure I told you to summon that unit before.
Of summer!
Right, you guys are out of ammo, but I don't want to retreat you because your balance of power
Understood.
is important right now. Well, I took big damage, but looks like we'll survive the fight. Barely. That's a summoned unit. I don't care what happens to it.
Woods rage! Strength of summer!
Hunting my
Shoot that once and get rid of it? Jeez, thank you. Right there. Oh! Yeah, I don't want to be fighting in a forest. Get me, or in the desert. Get me back in the damn forest. I want to be home. I want to go home to the forests.
Guard, Commander!
This shit's hot and annoying, and I don't want to be here. I don't like the sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
To arms!
Our aim is true.
Sisters of Twilight!
Riders, ready. Fire!
In Spring's name!
Without these Glade captains, no chance. There's no chance we would have won this.
Ready!
It's still not a guarantee.
Hunting! Captain repositioning! I will not fail!
Guided by the wind! Seizing the position!
Hunters! At speed! It is done! Ride! Sons of Kurnos! Now!
So charging there was mostly to get these units to turn around so that they had a little more breathing room.
At once!
At the Lauren Eternal! To battle! Glory of the hunt!
Hurry!
Yeah, she's losing.
War is tragedy!
Here. Breath weapon on those.
Twilight supremacy!
Huge. Freaking huge.
Sisters of Twilight!
This summoned unit kept some attention for a long while. That's good. Here, charge this and break it.
It shall be done!
Charge that. You three charge this. That's for vigor vigor increase. Help them. Good. This turned these around. That's what I needed.
With haste!
Just spreads out how quickly they're getting to her. The summoned unit did its job.
Arahan and Nestra!
Highborn Captain ready! Captain repositioning! Yes!
There it is. Well, that wasn't clean in the slightest, but we did win. It wasn't a loss, but I wouldn't call it a victory either. That is for certain Pyrrhic. And I might have lost some units, though. There might have been some units got wiped out. Yeah, we lost this unit of Eternal Guard for sure. We might have lost that one. At least of the units I was going to lose, it was the ones I talked about replacing anyway. Damn. I don't want to be in the desert. I want the trees. This sand is bullshit. I also think trying to find a way to replace all the Deepwood Scouts with Way Watchers will be a net massive positive. I'm also considering just putting even more Hawk Riders in this army. Like, Hawk Rider doomstack this bitch. 60, 46. Oh, they got a lot of kills. And this, 66. Yeah. Possibly. We'll see. Thankfully, he didn't get wiped out. He was close. Don't you crash on me now, game. I don't want to refight that bitch, although I probably could do it better. It just flashed like it was going to crash on me. Thank you. Just the one unit of Eternal Guard. Okay. I wonder how much of them will actually remain.
Harmony must be imposed.
Not much. What the fuck was the camera move there? And I have an army here. So, they just marched into their death. Their undeath? Their death again? I don't know.
Men destroy everything they
What's up, Carl? You got some more money? Come on. Yeah, you was hiding $399 on me. Lord knows I need it. I ain't looking to be friends with Carl. I'm just not looking to be enemies. There is a difference. Are you actually going to fight the lizards now?
Your threat must be ended.
I should honestly have checked Confederation with Dryka just to get her into the just to get her into the faction. I am not taking a defensive against with you right now. Also, had I not used that gift of Daith, that probably would have made that way hard. How does this... I don't want military. Go away. Freaking French. Pay me to come into my territory. I don't want in your territory. Yes, but pay me.
You meet with the emissaries of a den.
No?
You know who we are? They know, sis.
Yeah, I'm gonna come confederate you soon, so... Well, maybe. Shit. That was the plan. Okay. That was some spicy turns there. Some spiciness happening. Some spice. Getting a little bit of spice.
The waker of trees.
Well, I sent you all the way down here, so you might as well fucking fight something. I know, I should totally auto-resolve it, but these fuckers don't get off that easily. I'm gonna shoot this lord with so many arrows, his health bar is gonna go whip and just be done. Fucker. There's something satisfying about a fight that is that tough, but was a victory in, you know. And I clearly did not play that fight very well. I didn't use my arrows of Kurnos. When I noticed that the enemy was coming in, the reason my 4 heroes didn't get their arrows of Kurnos off is because fucking Cetra was just barreling at them on his chariot. Yeah, I also, well, turning on fire at will was intentional in the early part of that fight to keep my stealth units from revealing themselves, but... Yeah.
Lauren's decree.
Speed of Azrael.
That bitch is so fat. She has 140... Damn. That's not fast. That's stupid fast.
Straight away.
I am needed there.
Get wrecked, kid. This is catharsis right here. Oh, that shield's gonna do you a lot of good, yeah. Oh, just keep your shield up. You got this. You're gonna be fine. Hold on. You got it. You're a Tomb King. You're noble and honorable and whatever else you want to lie to yourself about. You're dead, bitch. For Nekahara. What happened? Where'd he go? Yeah. One of my earliest, most memorable battles was a Lizardman campaign defending one of the territories over on northern part of Lustria against 4 full stacks of Empire with, like, a tiny garrison and a 17-unit army. And it was such a long battle. They were mostly... It wasn't the lowest tier Empire army either. They had a lot of ranged units, but they were a lot of gunpowder units, and because of the layout of the settlement, I was able to line of sight them, and they would get forced in, and I had like 2 Carnosaurs and a bunch of Saurus warriors, and that was like the bulk of the army. But I did have one magic caster. I think they were high magic. So I had the Phoenix one, whatever that spell is called. The one that I just had on that spellcaster. I can't remember what it's called. Fiery Convocation, maybe? And so that was able to do some work, but I ran out of magic before the second stack was dead, and I had 2 more. So that was a brutal fight, but it was a good one. And we won.
Their spirits have some value.
7 turns, yeah.
The Waker of Trees.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan. Yeah, maybe. I'm not going to decide on that just yet. That is a lot of missile strength. Obviously, you can get much higher on various units, but it's a lot. Still. Oh, she has another. Could have noticed that if I paid attention.
So it was fated.
Well, we did wipe out 3 of their armies, 1 at the settlement, and then these 2 after the fact. The problem is, the army that's left was their strong army that has all their large units and power. This was a couple units of... a couple armies of mostly chaff, but they did have a lot of chariots, and that is one of our weaknesses, is that kind of speed and, you know, mobility, which are mostly the same thing. Mobility is not strictly just speed, it's maneuverability as well, but I digress. See, it can't be knocked down, so those land with full effect. A unit that can be knocked down or knocked aside, you fire all those arrows of Kurnos at it, and it will only take damage from the first one. But when it can't be knocked down, sucks to suck, bro.
Ariel shows the way.
Hunters! We are tireless! Understood!
What do you mean?
Harmony.
What the f-
Seizing the position.
What is he, a fucking ghost? What the hell just happened?
Blade Captain.
Swift of foot! Cavalry! Ready for orders!
Captain repositioning.
The fuck just happened?
At speed! It shall be done!
Woods rage. Blade Captain. Setting off. Duty observed.
That's certainly something.
Foes of Athelloren! Yes! Way Watchers!
With me, sister.
Hurry! Quickly! Now!
What did he just like burrow under the sand like a fucking hedgehog? Cost me 2 units! He just fucking vanished. Standing in the middle of a bright, sunny fucking desert, and he just, whoof. He fucking used vanish and went into stealth. I've never seen that particular one myself. That was... That was something else. This is the worst part about fighting out these tiny little battles is... just... Yeah, I don't know, dude. But if it wiped this unit out, I'm gonna reload to that quick save. I don't even know if I quick saved before that fight. Yeah, I have no idea. Dude, look. It wiped out 2 of these units. What the fuck? Well, that's obviously not standing. Is the quick save on the big battle, though? I think it is. That is so stupid. I think this quick save is before the big fight, and I'm not going to redo that big fight just for that, but how does that make any fucking sense? Absolute stupidity. That is just... I've never seen a bug like that before. It doesn't make any sense. Because they don't have an army ability that they can activate there. And even if they did, those units were nowhere near them and then were pulled off the field. And they didn't kill any units. I think, again, I think this quick save is before the big fight, so I'm just going to have to accept the loss of those units to a bug, because I'm not going to refight all 3 of those fights. 2 of them were tiny, but, hell, I could maybe fight this battle better, but I might fight it worse, and that would be bad. I don't want to do that. Come on, game. Yeah. Alright. Well, I guess the game just stole 2 units from me. Alright. So he vanished, somehow massacred 44 elves, and then reappeared back in the middle of the map. Checks out. He's apparently a Clan Eshin Tomb Guard.
Twin defenders of the glades. I share the
All right, well, I'll trade some units into this army from this army to basically fill the losses.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy.
Yeah, I'm trespassing against them now. So, let's make that not a problem. Have you seen Live, Die, Kill, the Fighting in Pollux Warhammer games? Failed to immerse, never feel like a wise general, feel like Tom Cruise going, fair. I knew what you meant, yeah. I can kind of see what you mean. I feel like there is some tactical decision making, but it certainly, you know, it does feel like it's more about the fighting and more about just force than tactics. Although, I think some factions might do better in that regard. Alright. And also, welcome to the stream today. Hope you're doing awesome.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan. If we must.
Azray Spellweaver.
Alright. Do I give him a unit of Hawk Riders? Ariel has a spot in this army, too. But she's wounded right now. And this is a high-level spellcaster. No, it's not. Wait, yes.
I would never
Yeah.
let you
She's ranked 21.
My power
That's not
is
what I
yours.
was trying to do.
Vor, grant me gifts.
There we go. All right.
Make haste.
So bored.
So impatient.
Hurry it up.
Oh yeah, your movement's gonna be because
So
of
be
trading
it.
units. That's fine. That goes quickly at 2 turns. That's good.
Blade is sharp. My spirit.
Was in fantasy races, I wouldn't play it. Could never get into the. Yeah, this is the only Total War games that I ever really got into was because it was in the Warhammer Fantasy. I played Shogun and Shogun 2 a little bit, but the diversity of units is the primary draw for this. But I do like the gameplay. But playing essentially what are just slight variations on the exact same faction within the historical Total Wars was never overly appealing to me. I much prefer the
Spellweaver
vast
at
diversity that comes from having these very different factions.
Peace will come. Conflict will follow.
Well, that's still stupid, Olsen, but okay. Whatever happened, happened, right?
The craftsmanship is impeccable.
My one will be even finer.
Malfunction!
My vows will not allow it.
So, Quenolus is gonna fall.
I acquiesce to your request.
Think me full fool?
The good thing is they're taking attrition. The bad thing is this doesn't have its garrison built yet. And it's a pretty small.
The forest has spoken.
But I can win this.
At
I
your
think-
service.
Against council orders!
Which way is he gonna go?
Proud son of Athel Lawrence.
So, he's most likely going to go this way to try to hit King's Glade. And I might just stand right here in ambush stance.
You have been granted safe passage.
Just confederate, you bitch! It's because my army got weak that this got slightly worse. Because the relative strength isn't as strong now. Yeah, the baseline is just too negative, even with the relative strength comparison. She's not that close to getting wiped out, though, so she might hold on for a while.
You have been granted
I can confederate them through an event once I can get up there. Hey.
You have been granted access to the halls of Athel Lauren.
It's so stupid. Is Clan Scryer at war with anybody else?
Many inventions I have to kill.
They're at war with Carcassonne. That's actually really good.
Resplendent night.
That's why they didn't go towards Brion. I wish I could attack him. I'm so close. If I could attack him while he's in force march.
Not enough warpstone.
But he's going to be taking attrition, and that's important.
Your orders are acceptable.
So, right here.
These are dark times. What do you need?
Two turns. Okay.
Foolish.
17 units. Brood horrors are so weak, they're gonna get shot to shit super
Lord of
fast.
Athelloren.
The garrison doesn't have a lot, but it has frontline that I can use to buffer. This is a concern. Look how fucking far he can move. Goodness. I think I just have to stay here in ambush and hope he goes past.
Stop now.
If he attacks this army, if he sees it and attacks it, there's nothing I can do. Maybe I retreat to here. In ambush stance still. So that I'm not right next to him where I'm likely to get revealed.
Not logical.
And if he does attack me, this is force march, so normal movement is going to be less. If he attacks me, I might be able to retreat and get away.
Glade Captain reporting.
Hell of a fight. Go for it.
Suffer Orion's wrath. Kurnos, forgive my failure. Glory to the Hunter God.
Defender of Athelloren. Got it.
Oh, you can reach them.
I
Give
will
it a shot.
show them.
It's got good mobility.
I fear we make easy prey.
Where's my event queue? Why is it...
All hail Kurnos, guardian of the Deepwood.
Okay.
Against council orders.
Why no events?
Glade Lord, at your service.
Hey, Probo, we're good to see you. So they're gonna attack Quentalus and destroy it. Hopefully he doesn't see Durthu. This army's actually not that dangerous, and the reason is these are not a concern. These die super fast. These I can get to, should be able to get to. Yeah, this army's not as scary.
No, blame you.
Alright, I need this army to recover.
Only when necessary.
And that army's supporting. Marathi went to war with Ulthuan. Ideally, he walks back down and goes into Kemri. And then he's inside a walled settlement. And that if I have
And life.
all of this ammo and their ammo together, I probably have enough to fight them like that. I did not want to get in a long-ass war down here. But that has been what has happened. So there's a consideration here. This army's gonna attack Quintelis. They have 10 units. The garrison here has 4? 5.
Can I offer assistance?
I could defend Quintelis with regiments of renown. And keep it. And wipe out this army. If I recruit a lord here and put too many regiments of renown in it, though, he won't attack. So I have to kind of keep it weak enough that he'll still... I'm not trying to click you, bitch. Weak enough that he'll still attack. So maybe 5 or 6 units?
Orders? How can I assist you?
Reporting.
Stop! No!
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
The Zotes. Maybe the cavalry. These 3 units. Is that going to be enough?
Highborn daughter.
True knight of Britonia.
I guess the biggest concern there is the heroes, but... We do have 2 units of Deepwood Scouts in the garrison.
These are dark times.
Could grab the Hawkeyes here. Or the Treekin. Well, if his army paths somewhere else, fine. I have the money. I'd rather not lose this place. Hey, thanks, Pro. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. I think magic. I want to have access to magic.
Mage of the Feyfolk. One with the forest. The forest wills it.
He's got 10 units total. I've got 10 units total. Maybe he attacks, maybe he doesn't.
Stupid, stupid!
If he doesn't cost me that much. Yeah, they go on cooldown once I disband them, but...
Glade Lord, at your service.
It's not even about keeping Quintelis so much as just getting rid of this army so that I don't have to deal with it elsewhere. Because now I have this shit coming in.
Small brain.
It get fucker over here. All right. I think that's it. Let's see what happens. Ice Court's holding on for now. They're only at war with Carcassonne. I'll have to check the ogres if they got into war with somebody else, because they're routing in a weird way now. I thought that they were going to come through and try to get to who they were at war with. Nagaroth's still holding on for now. I don't expect that to last. No problems with the Dark Elves for now. Here we go. Now, I can auto-resolve this and probably get a great result. Why can't I quick... What is happening? It's my ambush, not theirs. And so many things are weird right now. I don't like auto-resolving, especially important fights. Like, this fight matters. I guess I'm fighting it without auto-resolve, without quick-saving. I guess it would have auto-saved at the beginning of the turn, when I clicked end turn, so I have that save. Assuming it did. I should have checked. I should have gone into the menu and seen if there was a reload option there, but... The enemy should basically just be attempting to flee immediately in this battle, so... This should just be a complete destruction of them. But we caught them in ambush. That's what matters the most. Okay. What do you mean? Yeah, that's fine.
Awaiting orders. Ready for battle. Ha!
He's on foot.
Eternal Guard!
I'm going to slow this down just a second. Because it gets a little crazy.
Lead, Captain. Blessing of Panos. Deepwood host at speed. Battle ready.
They're not just fleeing. They are... no, they pretty much are.
Ready for orders.
The other advantage to auto-resolving is it would wipe them out. This won't necessarily wipe them out. but it's gonna fucking put a beating on him. And it's cathartic as hell to beat the shit out of him like this. That's for sure. We did kill the Lord. Rights tab. Okay. Is there a rights tab for Wood Elves? I don't think there is. Because they don't have any rights that they perform. I'll open the other menus and see what pops up. Well, we didn't wipe them out, but we absolutely devastated their forces. We did take 4 losses here, which is probably to friendly fire from these guys. We do want to kill as much as we can here. Didn't time that overly well. It wasn't terrible, though. Get ambushed, nerds! You come into my forest! Most of what got out was their melee infantry. Everything else got wrecked. We took out the poison wind mortars. We took out a lot of their ranged infantry. Missile infantry. We took out the brood horrors. We took out the Lord. That unit's wiped out. Well, that's a good ambush. That's how they should go. Again, auto-resolve would have entirely wiped out the enemy. But I get a little more experience this way, because I'll get to fight him again. So how'd we do? Oh god, yeah. Wiped out, gone. Gone. That one lived, apparently. Gone. Those should be wiped out. He's dead. What got out was their melee infantry and a few of the other units. But, yeah. Absolutely destroyed. Turns out, if you attack the Wood Elves in the forest and... it's not going to be a good time for you. That wasn't a nothing army either. In a field battle, as we've already seen, that army was formidable enough. Her dwellers below, right in the middle, is what killed most of these. 3 kills here, 2 kills here. And then the others were friendly fire. Yeah, this brood horror living was annoying. All right. Good ambush. Good start. Okay. You better run, little bitch. He's on forced march, which means he's not attacking. So he didn't see Durthu. I think I have to auto-resolve this. I cannot, almost certainly cannot win this myself. This is one of those times when auto-resolve is giving me an advantage because I caught them. I'm going to lose some units here, but this army's going to get wiped out. And if I don't wipe this army out, it's going to be another full stack. This is jumping over from Skaven Blight. It doesn't wipe out any heroes. It doesn't wipe out any units I can't replace. I don't tend to like auto-resolve, but I'm smart enough to see when it's gonna be in my favor to take it, so. That keeps an army out of my area, and that's very important right now. Because, obviously, there's already a lot of them. Attack. Bitch. I put too many units in. He didn't feel like he had the advantage to attack anymore, so he didn't. Prince Nebetar. Nebetar. Prince Dork. He didn't march down to Kemri.
Scum! I will put you in the ground.
It is true.
We're friendly.
There is no other way.
We're friendly. What are you yelling about? Scum! And it's like, we like them. Scum! But we like them. Alright. I can attack this army, it's going to be in reinforced range, and then it's most likely going to flee.
You meet with the emissaries of a
They want military access so they can try to get this. They're almost wiped out, so giving them access doesn't do me any harm. It's gonna piss off Nagaron more. But I already have a trade agreement with whatever.
Oh, do.
Gold grows stronger.
Ooh, okay. All right.
No, you failed. Against council orders.
Hold on.
No.
This army is so beat up.
Not enough warpstone.
Can't reach them. And Iket's gonna hit here. I suppose, even though we can see the invasion of the forests happening, you're still not gonna confederate because you're a dumbass. All right.
We cannot defend against these rats.
Mage of the Faithful.
I expect them to flee. If they didn't attack, they must not feel... Maybe if it's out in the field, they'll feel like they're better off.
Your request is reasonable.
Alright. I need to run Durthu into here. And then put this army here in ambush to stop anything else from hitting.
These vermin
While
devour-
he recovers and recruits.
We cannot defend.
But we wiped out the army that jumped over from here, so that's what he intercepted. Was Pestilich from over here. big replenishment.
You need me?
Okay.
How can I assist you?
Ambush defense chance plus 15%. I'm definitely keeping him as the Lord. Having ambush defense chance against little Skaven shits is obviously very beneficial. And having this magic is very beneficial.
The forest is whispering. All hail Kurnos, defender of Athel-Loren. Guardian of the Deepwood.
I don't know. I'm feeling lucky. I think he's got this. I think it's happening. 21%. Boom!
I refuse.
Fuck.
Orders.
I refuse.
Eh.
Pick off their
Hey,
weakest.
she assaulted the units. It doesn't fucking look like it, but...
Azrae spell.
Yeah, he's running like a bitch. Is there any chance I could win that? No, and it's gonna leave this army out in the open.
Not Scryer's will.
Well, this isn't enough to defend Quenolus. So maybe I attack this army. I feel like with this cavalry force,
Watching. Guarding.
I think I could probably win this.
Forest shaper.
She's on a steed, so she's fast. She can summon 2 eagles.
Orders understood.
Glade captain reporting.
And what I do is I attack this army, wipe it out, and then just disband this army. Or maybe it distracts Ikit and he attacks it and then we retreat. Maybe he can't pursue.
Bad idea.
I'll have movement range afterwards.
Curses.
We must grow stronger.
They must fall.
I think I got this. It's gonna be a very different type of fight, but... Trimming down the number of enemies I have to deal with, not number of units, but number of individual armies is very valuable because I don't have to spread my forces out as much or watch multiple fronts. Choke point. That's less ideal for me, but I think still doable. Also, these Great Stag Knights are one of the best cavalry units in the game, outside of, like, the Mistweaver Griffin cavalry for Eltharian's faction, which are probably the best cavalry in the game. Pegasus Knights are up there, but...
Weaver of fates. weaver ready.
Need to let my magic come in a little bit.
Wild Riders!
So that's the chieftain. That's the unit I want to hit with the cavalry. You whiffed that spell, didn't you, buddy? Let my magic keep charging up here. This eagle is just a distraction, essentially. Feign a charge at them. Go here. Yeah, don't care about the assassin. Come on. Wipe those out. Alright.
I will find it.
Big damage to him. Now pull out. You have the mass to get out of there.
I shall go. Nothing to lose.
Come on.
Swift! Orders acknowledged!
They're taking way too much damage there, but...
To war!
Those are Skaven Slave Slingers, and they completely bogged us down. Mostly I care about this, the Great Stag Knights, but we do need to create some distance here. Okay, here we go.
Sent by Isha.
Actually did decent damage to those.
Moving now.
The Jezzails are still intact, which is a problem.
Readily so.
Alright.
There.
What's this? Warp Fire Throwers?
Quickly! At once!
Spell weaver ready.
With haste! Down the horn!
What are you, terror routed?
Swiftly!
I follow the song.
Riders! Attack!
Bowman, ready?
For the mother goddess.
Yeah, they're gonna get wiped out pretty quickly, it seems. That's fine.
At speed!
The dark trees blow.
Lob them up. That's what I want.
Wild Riders! Flatter them! Glory to the eternal realms!
Spell weaver ready.
Here we go.
I hear the forest.
Way Watchers!
Guided by nature.
We
Okay, get on these. Balance of power is in our favor currently. She's not able to fight the assassin very well here, but if she can slow him down, that's valuable.
I am needed.
Yeah, she can take a little damage.
Wild Riders!
Okay, boys are tanking. Can you move? Please? Damn.
A dream of trees.
If I cast that Amber Spear, it's gonna hit them. Hey, if they're winning, keep fighting. Pull through this way.
Ready to weave.
We are tireless. Attack! At pace.
Smack him.
Following
She hit him.
call.
Good. Killed the Lord. Alright, charge here. Get those warp fire throwers. I don't even care if you go through the clan rats. You got the mass for it. There we go. Knocked him down. Come over this way. Good. Get the warp fire throwers. These treekin are tanking like beasts. Excellent.
Targets! With haste!
Weaving fate.
For the eternal realms!
Get smoke bombed!
At once!
Get away from me! They're not braced, so...
Protectors of the forest! A speed! Now! Straight away! By Kurnos!
They were able to form up enough to fight back. We should hit army losses here. Yep. Cool. It was sloppy and lost a lot of troops, but it did its job. This army is completely wiped out now.
Spellweaver repositioning.
And I think I'm just disbanding this army so that... Oh, there's almost a point of leaving them and seeing if they're able to bait out a retreat, and then... That way they're wasting another enemy army's time for a period of time.
Guided by nature.
I don't think this will knock him over since he's on a mutant rat ogre. No. And they can't catch him. They didn't kill many units. They did, as I said. That's a very strong unit. This unit's wiped out entirely, the enemy army is, but let's just have some fun chasing them down. And the tree can tank like beasts. They've got very good defensive stats. Pyrrhic my butt. That's why I don't put regiments of renown in my main armies most of the time. Save them for situations like this where you need to deal with something and you basically have them in your back pocket ready to go. Because you can recruit them. They're the only units in most factions that you can recruit right when you need them. Obviously, some other factions can recruit instantly, but by and large, that's not the case. Don't know what that was, but hopefully just a little blip. Should be back, so you should all see and hear me now.
You must obey.
Looks like the connection might be getting bad. Well. Come on. See if it holds just a little bit longer. Okay, so let's look at this. He's on forced march. He's got a ton of movement range.
My song was heard.
If I go to the end of my range,
Stop now!
he might be able to hit me, but he won't be able to pursue me. I don't want to be within the reinforcement range of Quentis, because if he attacks it and I have to reinforce it, it'll wipe this army out. And if I can keep this army around as a distracting tool, that's better.
Small brain.
He might go this way. They might try to send multiple forces this way. Because I'm going to stand this army in front of Durthu in ambush stance. And Durthu's army is so weak, they may try to just hit Durthu.
Mage of the Fey Folk. Weaving a path.
The problem is, if they attack me and it's an ambush, I don't get the chance to retreat. But if this army got wiped out, the only thing we'd lose is the Lord. These would all just go back into the pool. So it's not that big of a deal if it happens.
Not logical.
Yeah, this looks like it should work.
Can I offer assistance? Going forth. The forest has spoken.
Come on. Just stop messing up for a little bit.
Your orders are acceptable.
I was contemplating moving one of these units into his army, but no.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Nah, we'll be fine.
No, Grace.
They won't be able to reach Durthu. No, they can't reach him, because on force march, they're just getting in here. Or that might be because this army's now
How can I assist?
in this position, so it's creating a blockade. So their movement range can't display further. I think they might be able to. They have really long range. So how weak are they comparatively now? Yeah, we've definitely hurt them a lot.
Would rather
Ambushing this army would be good.
Athel Lauren above all.
We're just going for success chance. And lower cost for now.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Bliss.
Bloodshed. Oh, sister.
Seeking purity.
That gets me into my territory.
Respite is granted. Listen to the sounds.
Ariel favors me most.
Yeah, there's not a... That's right, it's a resource one here.
Present.
Why are you taking desert attrition here? They are immune to attrition.
Rest, sing, and commune.
Hold on. We're getting a little bit more of a garrison now. That's very good.
No comply, no!
What do I think they're gonna do?
Lord of Athelloren.
I'm not sure, but we're gonna find out.
Victory woven once more.
I wouldn't be surprised if Ikit Claw just attacks Quenolus.
I have no patience for the fancy folk of Ulthuan. They are still...
Fuck off, dude. We won't attack you. I'm not scared of you. Yeah, but if you pay us, we won't attack you. I'm not scared of you. You can attack me. But if you pay us, we won't. Go ahead. I don't think you understand, sir. I'm not afraid of you. Oh, he's going after the army. Okay. This was kind of what... He got the ambush off. We're not in forced march, though, so... We could probably get out. Again, if they get wiped out, doesn't matter. It's units of regiments of renown and a lord that doesn't matter. This keeps Ikit distracted. But he's then going to hit Quenolus and Paravon, and I'm going to have to route around to... It's annoying. It's still annoying. The worst part of ambush battles is waiting until it decides that you can have you can have control. You just have to sit there and be like, okay. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. I don't know if I have any buildings that are close to being able to recruit treemen because I didn't focus on that building path, but I think one of them might have the Branch Wraith building. Yeah. If we can make that a, to where we can get treemen, we're just gonna give Durthu a full stack. We're not on forced march, so I'm not sure why we can't withdraw. Because we were not on forced march here. We weren't caught out in forced march. Huh.
Go! Swift!
Spell Weaver ready.
Withdraw!
Raw magic is mine.
Just army lost this game.
Spell Weaver repositioning.
Since you won't let me click withdraw for whatever damn reason.
Sent by Isha.
Wild riders! With haste! Riders of apple!
Pete, why would you stop? Fucking run!
Guided by nature.
That's the thing. There wasn't a withdraw box. Oh, there is here. Fine. She'll be able to get to it. It was behind us instead of in front of us. Anytime you ambush the enemy, the withdraw box is in front of them. This was behind us, and that's just stupid. I should have obviously noticed the frickin' flag, but it's still stupid. Well, he's killing a few rattling guns. What's up, Otto? Good to see you. The Zotes got wiped out. Deepwood Scouts got wiped out. Treekin got wiped out. I mean, again, we expected this. It was also the last thing I said before. It was like, yeah, but if they ambush us, we'll just get wiped out. Yeah, okay. Pulls the army away. I can get Durthu's force built back up a little bit. And then have more than a full stack. Because I'll have Findle's army and Durthu's army move together. Have Durthu's army stand in camp stance. And then have Findle's army stand in ambush stance near them and try to bait some attacks in. Oh, man. OP big units? Lizardmen. For sure. Big old stack of dinosaurs. Hard to beat that. And those can be just a lot of fun because they also have some big units that are also very mobile. Yeah, Lizardmen have some of the best big units in the game. Or you do something like an Imric campaign with the High Elves and like Dragon Stack. That can be really fun too. Better is hard to say. Probably. Toad Dragons are decent units, but they're not the best. But yeah, something like dragons with high elves or lizardmen dinosaur stacks can be really fun if you're looking for big, powerful units. Excuse me. Sleep's been real weird these last couple days, trying to kind of get it back in place. Again, been saying that a lot, but unbuilding. Can we stop, internet, please? Just trying to finish off a stream here. Can you stop fucking dropping frames? No, apparently not. Auto Sivo, thank you so much for the follow. If you can hear me, my internet is being a pain tonight. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry for the frickin'... Tamarkon's very strong, so yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Welcome to migration. Okay.
Itching for fresh battle.
Okay, I'm not going to put Ariel back in this army. This army is about mobility.
The waker of trees.
I'm going to put Ariel in this army, where there's an actual infantry front line that like holds the field.
We serve Ariel's will.
Okay, so one thing that research topic will have done. I don't have to worry about Marathi right now. He's still at war with Nagaroth, who must be getting weak at this point. Yeah. Still have 5 settlements. Alright. Let's evaluate here. So Ikit came back this way. There's another army over here somewhere. Oh, maybe there's not.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay. Yeah, 10 turns that I can start getting treemen. Durthu's army needs at least another turn of recovery. God, I wish I could hit that while they're on force march.
Glade Lord.
Could I beat that army?
No comply, no.
These are dark times.
This army's not that strong, so probably not. Dwarfs, the only big unit for the dwarfs is the thunder barges. Really? And that's a very niche big unit, so yeah, Olsen, it's a ways off still. 10 turn 17, either one is too far away to matter for this war right now. Dwarfs don't tend to have big units because they don't have any cavalry. Unless you count gyrocopters, which they're not really cavalry. Dwarfs are probably still my favorite faction, but not, you know, if you're looking for big units, they're probably not the pick. God, I wish local recruitment was bigger.
The woods of Athelloren welcome you. Deliver your message.
You need to help fight the Skaven, you bitch! Without asking for 41 grand!
You have been granted access to the hall.
Are Cathay's big units any good? I'm not familiar enough with Cathay to say for sure. Someone else in the chat might be able to answer better. I haven't played them enough to be able to feel like I can give you a fair answer there. I'm not familiar with them.
Lord of the Glade.
Still can't hit that.
Request. The forest
I can hit him. Don't know if I can win that fight. He's on force march. And it is just one army this time. I don't have mobility here to be able to get onto these units right now. I really need to hit him in an ambush.
Proud son of Athelloren. Your request is reasonable. Seeking unseen paths. Orders? Going forth.
No, you failed.
Yeah, we'll be all right. He's gonna come this way.
Waystalker.
He basically has to.
Death comes for them. Madness.
Damn. And she won't be able to now because his defense will be too high. And fuck it, try it. 15%? Could get lucky. Okay, it's fine. We're not really depending on that. Am I even keeping you around? I don't think so. This is gone. If he decides to hit it, there's nothing I can do about it. And if they're going to defend Paravon like I asked, then they'll defend Paravon. It does have a decent garrison because of the building. It has a lot of flying units.
I observe.
My blade is sharp.
Bury your head in the sands, but know that the desert is mine.
Do I want to finish Cetra off? Or do I take the fact that I was able to sack his main settlements, get a ton of money, beat him up, and then leave? But if I get a peace treaty with him, he may redeclare war soon and try to come back through. So maybe I just try to finish him off. I've got him weaker now, and I have I did move a secondary army over here, and we can't leave for 5 turns anyway. Got to do the ritual here. Okay. Well, he is imperishable, so he should come back.
Sisters ready.
Spreading harmony.
We saw his army briefly.
Azray Spellweaver.
And then he retreated back north. Allied settlement, I own it. So 6 turns here. And then global recruitment allows us more flexibility. Most fun Lizardman Lord is going to vary a lot because a lot of them play very differently. The most straightforward is Gorok, and he's extremely strong, but it's a very standard campaign. Mazdamundi is one of the best spellcasters in the game. He has a pretty difficult start comparatively. Krokgar can be okay, but he's mostly focused on Saurus units, and he starts down here. Each of them kind of has a focus that they work on. I think all of them can be fine. I wouldn't do... Is it Oxyotl? They work in a different way. Or Nakai, which is a Horde faction. I think any of them can work. When I did my last Lizardman campaign, I played as Krokgar. And it was fun. Well, we managed to get Durthu out of a bad situation after I failed that fight that I initiated.
This won't work. No.
This army's not mustering. I think there's another force here. maybe an ambush. I don't...
How can I assist you?
They can reach Durthu. And Durthu is weak and recruiting, so if they try to attack, thinking that they can reinforce with this army, and I catch them in ambush, this'll get wiped out, and then I can deal with this. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth it. Lizardmen have a very deep, diverse faction. I think it has a lot to offer.
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
Well, we're getting better. Because I'm in treaties and good stuff with the Order Tide. Alright. I'd have to look and see. I'm sure someone else can... Alright, well, not much else to do except see what is happening. I need to consider building another army, because I've got enough income to sustain another army. You might. I'm not sure. Probably, because the Lizardmen were introed in 2. So it's probably not about a DLC, it's probably about having 2, at least for most of them. Some of the Lizardmen factions may be DLC tied, but... What is the camera doing? It's like slowly zooming out. Okay, what are we gonna do? You gonna use the... Awesome! Like, why would you do it there of all places? Not attacking. Okay, now they're inside a settlement. Yeah, that'll get you Gorok, Krokar, and Mazdamundi at least, if not some others. One other maybe, but those 3 for sure. Because those are like the default ones. So now, we have Ikit inside a walled settlement. And we have 2 armies with some amount of ammo. And we have magic. Now, probably the time I'd need to hit him. Little opportunistic Dowie.
We grant you an audience.
Sup, Faye Enchantress? Defensive alliance? I don't want to get pulled into a war by you. I've got enough to deal with my forests. Damn. Wolfrick's pretty far from Norska. Don't you know? They're defending Paravon. That's the ally I needed. It's not being attacked, but... Confederated Zufbar. Alright.
I refuse.
Yeah, walled settlement.
Small brain. The council is disappointed.
Good chunk of arrows there. Got a spell slinger of life with good magic, so dwellers below. More ammo here. I think I go. And I embed these heroes into Durthu's army for more power.
Defender of Athelauren.
Just to make sure there's not a third army over here. I would probably see it if it was an ambush stance.
Glade Lord, at your service. At your service. Destroy them!
He doesn't have siege attacker.
None shall live.
But Durthu does.
Athalauren.
Clan Eshin and Skaven, they play very uniquely because of their faction mechanic, in which they can use, like, shadowy dealings, because they're assassins, to affect other factions in big ways. So Clan Eshin can be pretty good. They do rely, in a lot of ways, on the Eshin-styled units. But, hey, God Unit, good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, I mean, Clan Eshin can be a strong faction. They do have a challenging start, because they start with some strong enemies nearby. But, yeah.
Guardian of the Deepwood, I will stop them.
I stand ready. The hunt shall be tireless.
All right, ready for a big siege battle? This is all chat. The garrison means nothing. Durthu himself could kill all of this. The reinforcements are weak. So it's the Plague Claw Catapult. I don't see any problems with this. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to win this. And the two armies had nearly identical winds of power, winds of magic, so it didn't matter that Durthu's the attacker from a standpoint of magic. It does matter because he has siege attacker, so we can launch the attack immediately. This is gonna take a bit. I didn't see how many menace belows they have, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal to deal with them with our infantry. This is the worst reinforcement location. Yeah, this is fine.
For the eternal realm!
Armed and ready.
Eternal guard! Dauntless Azray! Eternal guard! Armed and ready!
Clan Scryer's probably often considered one of the strongest Skaven factions, I would guess. And I believe that they are probably the strongest. Although, Clan Molder's very strong, too. Clan Mulder and Clan Scryer are probably the two strongest Skaven factions because they're faction mechanics. Clan Mulder gets the laboratory, the mutation pits rather, and Clan Scryer gets the like engineer's laboratory to be able to do all kinds of stuff, and they get the nukes, the big nuke rockets. So Scryer and Mulder are the two strongest Skaven factions for sure. All right, we're gonna be waiting out Menace Belows mainly. There's no way those don't just smash into the wall. I would love to be able to smash him with arrows of Kurnos, but they probably just hit the wall and don't accomplish anything. Fine. All right. We're gonna get up to this wall. Yeah, they've got some slingers, but
I hear you. Way Watchers. Quickly.
I don't generally want to waste ammo on these summons, but they shouldn't spend too much and then they'll get rid of it very quickly. So that they can get up here and attack this gatehouse.
At once, with speed.
Good, he dodged most of that. Are you... No, you're a Waystalker, so you can't be on a mount. Good.
Forest Stalker. Yes.
She does have the pendulum. That might be even better at doing some damage. Let's move them up. How long on these? 2 minutes. Okay, fine. Did they gate bug me? You bitches! They gate bugged me. That is so beyond irritating. So they open... Look, they're gonna kill him because of that. The gate is open, but I can't attack it, and I can't move the unit. I can't control them because they're stuck in the gate. Such a stupid bug. And it's going to cost me a lot here. It could cost me a hero dying. Which is just utterly stupid.
At pace. Going for. Go. Swiftly.
Yeah, it's gonna cost me a Glade Captain. Unless it lets her flee through. Thankfully, the enemy doesn't target them when they're fleeing, but... Like, She shouldn't even be in danger there. And instead, she's completely, you know, gone now. Dude, get back. Where did these rat ogres come from? What? They're doing more friendly fire with that, so. Okay, you know what?
We are tireless.
Orion sends me.
Awaiting orders. To battle.
Thankfully, Durthu is tanky as hell. Come on, kill Ikit.
Silent Sentinel. Punch them.
Ready to hunt. To the hunt.
Ikit's going down. That's the first important step.
Way watchers. Ready to fire. With haste.
Okay, Ikit got wrecked. Get them off the wall. I don't know why it got laggy, but I guess just a lot of units.
Lady of Lauren.
It might have killed that Glade Lord. I'm gonna be really upset if she died. Or Glade Captain, excuse me.
Glade Guard Commander. Kinband attack.
Waystalker. Deepwood Guardian. Battle ready.
Athel Lauren Eternal.
There is no one manning this tower. How is it shooting at me? There's no one on it. Fucking quit it, game.
Way watchers. Swiftly. Ever ready. Straight away.
Hiding in wait. Going for. With speed.
Nice. Good to have it. For sure.
Yes, quickly.
Good. Plague Claw catapults, wasting their shots. Yeah, it's pretty low damage. Pretty high magic cost, too. Look, if they're firing at single entity units, that's fine. Because they're not going to hit them enough.
Deepwood host.
Okay. Now he goes back through before he gets shot all to hell. They're doing a lot of friendly fire with that. Fine by me. Good thing is Durthu has really good missile resistance, generally speaking. It's not great, but... like, they're hurting themselves with that shit. Way more than they're hurting me. Not an ideal target to be shooting at, but I will shoot at it. Shoot at these Death Runners. There we go. It's good damage. Good enough damage. Hey. Fucking back up.
We are tireless.
Waystalker ready.
All right.
Bowman ready. Faster.
Okay, we are well outside the range of that fucking thing. The Plague Claw Catapult is wrecking their own units. Fine by me. Durthu's still got plenty of healing available to him as well. Very Skaven of them, I will say, you know. Just firing siege into where their massed infantry are. Yeah, super Skaven-y. I can appreciate that. Like, just, they are killing hundreds of their own. Warhammer, yeah, we were just talking earlier about the 40k Total War. That does look like it's going to be interesting and hopefully very good. We shall see. Okay, not much magic left, so we'll be smart and mostly do healing from here. We got plenty of ammo left, but they have a lot of units left. But right now, their siege equipment is killing them, not me. So it's a good way to have, yeah, they're almost out of ammo, too. Yeah, I was going to say, this tower's going to start shooting at us. Which is just so dumb. Why are you having to get that close? fire the damn thing. Thank you. He's still not at his regen cap. I need to give him that, Malfear's Chalice and just not use magic off of him because of the miscast chance, but... Those Jezdaels. Okay, you guys should beat Jezzails. Stop!
Understood.
Get up on the wall if you can't shoot over the tiny little... Like, really? With a bow? Really? Fine. Hey, Thorsnor, okay. We've had some rough fights tonight. We've had some good fights. The Skaven are putting up a hell of a war. But, we're still in it. Stormvermin's Sword and Shield aren't exactly super threatening to me, but they are a decent balance of power to the enemy because of the tier of unit that they are.
Ever ready. Heed, Athel-Loren.
Are any of you gonna fire your arrows of Kurnos, please? They're hitting the wall? Really? Our arrows of Kurnos all hit the... That is so dumb. That is so stupid.
Great Lord of Athel-Loren. As you say.
It's fine. Swordvermin halberds don't have good shields. They have shields, but not good enough. So we can use our archers to get them off the wall fairly easily. They're armored, but it's what it's. You know what? Having said that, use the armor piercing. Frickin', I hate that they're able to man that tower like that.
Take them down!
I've said before, I haven't played many Total War games. I played a little bit of Medieval 2, Shogun and Shogun 2, and then not much else. I never really got into the historical ones. But fantasy, Total War Warhammer, that's what got me in it for the fantasy aspect. I feel like it just adds much more to it. Certainly, at least for my purposes. Alright, I am going to use the Dwellers Below here. I don't have a ton of magic left, but this is a really juicy hit, so... Yeah, they're almost out of ammo on... Yeah, Plague Claw catapults are out, so... They have Warp Lightning Cannon with full ammo, though, so... We still got work to do. So one of them is still trying to cast an Arrow of Kurnos, apparently. Or apparently all of them are. Okay, that Brood Horror needs to die. Hey, Duels, thank you so much for 7 months of Prime. Hope you're having a good night, man. No, no, no. Stop going inside, idiots. They beat the Brood Horror. Is there a Warplock Giselles in melee? Yeah, sure. Kill that seer. He wants to get in there. Fucking wreck him.
Ready and waiting. Shall be done.
Okay, Warp Lightning cannons are firing now. Those are definitely dangerous to Durthu. You can see he actually took quite a bit of damage, so we're going to pull him back through the gate. Leave the smaller targets, which are far less vulnerable to the Warp Lightning cannon. They got a really good space for that. Yeah, they're trying to hammer Durthu. He just took another couple hundred damage. Okay, killed one of their lords. That's big. See if this will just fire off and get out of my hair.
Dauntless Azrael. The forest calls.
Kind of hitting the bridge a little bit, but that's fine.
Captain repositioning.
Okay. Let Durthu's barrier come back up. Hold this, and we haven't used our infantry at all, and which means if we ever have to, we'll be able to break them through without too much issue. Okay, I want you guys to stop being on auto fire. You don't have that much ammo left. And as they come across, these guys should be hammering them with arrows. They don't have that much left. Like, this is all weak shit. Clan Rats, that's the garrison units. We've hit a lot of the very strong units. Which is exactly what we want to do.
We never miss.
Brood Horror's back. We can get a decent volley on it before it closes all the way in. Not really. Well, that wasn't bad, though. Focus that Brood Horror. There's definitely some wasted ammo there, but we have a lot. And at this point, it's worth using. Definitely laggy with this many units on the field for my underwhelmingly underpowered hardware. Okay. Clan Rats. Storm Vermin. Storm Vermin. I got a couple units of Storm Vermin left. Clan Rats. Clan Rats. Skaven Slate. Yeah, there's nothing left that can stop me. It's just a matter of picking the right fight now. Alright. Where's that Warp Lightning Cannon? Yeah, that's still gonna be dangerous.
Hunting. My glorious duty.
Well, let's get in there. You three. Get up here. Keep Durthu out for now. Reason I don't want to rush in with my infantry yet is this Warp Lightning Cannon could kill hundreds. So our hero and Lord group here should be more than capable of breaking a lot more of their units before I ever have a concern for their health.
The hunt begins! Great Captain!
I stand ready.
Yeah, they're gonna destroy them.
Your orders. Stalking the prey.
Why is that where you're firing? There's a giant rock there, you idiots.
By your command. Following orders.
Fire here.
Highborn Captain ready!
Rat ogres.
Purge them!
These are anti-large, the Glade Captains, so they'll destroy rat ogres. The problem is the clan rats just kind of soaking a lot of the space up. Now, where's the Warp Lightning Cannon? Okay, so now it's positioned in a way that I'm comfortable moving in a group of archers, because the Warp Lightning Cannon's going to be firing over here, or trying to. And if it does fire this way, it's going to hit these rocks. So.
At speed! Glade Guard Commander!
Highborn Captain ready!
Rain destruction! Unleash hell!
Get the archers in place.
Hiding in wait. Break them.
You guys gonna hit them? Are we gonna fire?
I will.
Archers ready. The forest wills it.
Great Captain!
The Warp Lightning Cannon is now facing the other direction. I'm happy with that. Don't know why, but, you know, I don't know why it's doing that, but I'll take it.
Glory of the hunt!
Dudes. Like, shoot here. Don't shoot down there.
For the eternal realm.
This should just be utter destruction of them with these volleys.
Missiles ready. Bowman ready. At pace.
Nurgle does have some really cool big units. I played 20 some odd turns, 30 some odd turns of a Kugath campaign. The only reason I didn't continue it is my freaking save got corrupted and I would have had to replay the same 10 turns for the third time, and that just wasn't appealing at the moment.
Warriors of Ariel. Quickly. At once.
Did they abandon the Warp Lightning Cannons? The crew's over here. Okay.
Awaiting orders. For Drakira.
Fire your bows. What's the holdup, gentlemen?
As you say.
As I say, I said fire your bow. Do that.
Blessing of Panos! Following the trail!
Okay, she got pulled away from the others, so let's move her back up.
Captain repositioning!
Deepwood archers.
Why would you be on the ground? I'm trying to move them forward on the bridge.
We are tireless.
That is so annoying.
Our bows are yours. Missiles ready. Son of Athelon.
Hand of the forest! Orion sends me!
Stop firing down there and fire where your people are literally fighting, you idiots.
I hear you. At once.
They are clearly in range. You just don't want to fire. All right. If my archers would properly support them, they'd be doing a lot better. And if these dudes would ever shoot... Well, I guess you're fighting storm vermin with halberds now, so...
Children of Athel-Loren, with haste! Yes! Straight away!
They're okay for now.
Lead, Captain!
It's just clan rats, like, what?
Bows of Athel-Loren! For the eternal realms!
Can't cast that one on a wall. Sergeant Flynn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome today.
Highborn, Captain, ready!
We are smacking some Skaven. Beating them up inside their rat hole, which sounds way different than I was intending.
Death to them.
Okay.
So I hunt. The forest speaks.
The great hunt! I must
How goes the war? Not bad.
setting off!
We've had some losses today, but nothing that we can't recover from, and we've done okay stabilizing. Taking out the bulk of Clan Scryer's current force, although they've rebuilt their force a couple times already.
Archers ready!
You know how the rats are. Hard to keep them down.
Ever ready. To war.
They're hitting regen caps soon, but... for now.
To arms! Purge them!
Bowman ready!
Spell singer!
I got one more heal. Yeah, do it.
As you say!
Alright.
Our bows are yours! Dauntless Azrael!
Lead guard, Commander!
Missiles ready!
And you guys, please, fire here.
For Kurnos! Weapons loose!
What? We're out of magic. But, they're out of lives. It won't be long on army losses now. And I haven't even sent in, like, the bulk of my actual numbers, and I still have these archers completely full.
Punch them.
I don't know what it is about these units that they refuse to fire when standing on a wall.
Forward.
Doesn't make any sense.
Blade Captain.
Ready to fire!
Okay. Who told you to go into melee? You're literally on guard stance. So stupid. What the hell? Alright.
Lord of the Deep Wood!
They die!
Eager and ready!
Loose volleys, like, fucking just go on auto fire at this point. Damn. All right, let's move her out.
Lead, Captain! Target acquired! Lady of Lauren!
Hunter! Isha!
Will you fuckers fire your bows? Thank you. They're shooting. It's a miracle. There we go. As soon as they started shooting. All right. It was a long fight, but very minimal losses. And that wipes out Ikit's entire army. Oh. Yeah. And we wiped out the army he was building in Skavenblight. Because they jumped over, and that's what banged up Durthu's army in the first place. Freaking 300 kills on that one. Damn. Colossal strike. Definitely coming into play there. 320 on Findle. Yes, sir.
Highborn Captain ready!
You guys gonna flee? We'll shoot the shit out of you just for shits and giggles till you do. They're not going anywhere, apparently. They like it here. Charge in. I have no idea why they're not fleeing, but... More kills, better replenishment, but there won't be replenishment because it's going to be an occupy. And we are going to occupy this because it's Heathlands to Athaloran. Close. This was close, guys. Yeah, auto-resolve here wasn't a victory, so... Auto-resolve here would have been a loss. Yeah, it's not a terrible trade-off if you're careful with how you position them and utilize them. A little bit higher risk of friendly fire. Not the worst thing. It also depends on the faction. If you're Skaven, who fucking cares about friendly fire? Well, it's a good fight to wrap up. Yeah, this was a close fight, guys. We killed thousands of them. They killed 60, 71 of us. Close. You gotta love it. It looks like she survived, and she should have. Which is good. Because I would have been really... I'll be annoyed if it for some reason wipes her out. But there's health there. So she should survive. Should have survived. She got beat up and her sister got pissed and killed 300 rats. Makes Skaven and Chorfs a lot more fun to play. Yeah, that tracks. Greenskins too, to a degree, that they just don't have as good of a ranged repertoire as the other two mentioned. Alright, it didn't crash. Get wrecked, she lived. Good. Get wrecked, it gets small. It get dunked.
Can I offer assistance?
Oh, so close. See, if they hadn't had to retreat so that Durthu could... If I had spotted them in the first place, they would have been able to attack and finish off this army. He's got to be super weak, right? Yeah, That's the only standing army he has, which means what I need to do is finish this army off and then come over the mountain and take out Skavenblight. That way all he has is small settlements. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, no. You are a field agent. You were just in this fight because it made sense at the moment.
Setting traps. It will be done. Watch it.
Same with her. But she could say the RB for that replenishment. He should have as well.
I will stop them.
These are dark
Excuse me.
times. I acquiesce to your request.
All right. You're going to be primarily defensive, most likely, Findle, so... Yeah, let's go down the blue line, mostly to get to Lightning Strike. She's the one who killed, like, hundreds of them. Which is funny, because she's not even spec'd into the melee line very much. None of them are. All right.
Foolish thing. No.
I need to keep an eye on them, see where they go, so that I can pursue and kill them. Yep, build that. Build that. Okay. Okay.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Safeguarding the route. Acknowledged.
That's why he retreated to here. He's at...
Unbreakable faith.
No, he's not. He's not at war with them.
You are welcome here, friend. What business?
He's at... Cetra here is at war with... Khorne, Exiles of Khorne. So maybe he had to pull back to fight an army there.
My faith in you wanes.
Yeah, this is the stronger army.
I forbid this. I forbid this.
So they have Death Gorge Gorgazon. Is that it? Have a good one, Otto. Thanks for popping in. Good luck with that Lizard Man campaign if that's what you start. So got 3 settlements. So Gorgazon, Death Gorge, and I don't know what else.
The Sisters of Twilight.
But I think we are going to go for him.
I weave the living forest. Walk with the wind. Wherever I am needed.
If I take Khemri, I wonder if I'll be able to sell it to...
Very well. Fade into night.
I'm just going to be standing there. Might as well be standing in ambush stance, just in case. Yeah, if I take Khemri, I can sell it to him. Or the dwarfs. He's probably going to take it over the end. Oh, no, he's not. Nice. He can't reach it. Are you guys still at war? He's still at war with the Last Defenders, and he's not fighting. He's like, stop warring with each other then. Oh, he did take the Golden Tower. Okay, so he's beating up the Last Defenders. I should probably make an ally with him then.
By Clad Brakak, I should slay you where you stand.
Or I'm going to have to go to war with him. He has 17 settlements. That's not a war I want to get. It's just going to take too long. I don't want to be in a war that long. What? What did you say, sir? I couldn't understand a hiss of that. Okay, so Last Defenders must be down to like 4 settlements. I know what I'm saying. Okay. Well then, yeah, I'll take this and sell it to the dwarfs. Excuse me. Can you take it now?
Yes, agreed.
Speeds it up by a turn.
Athelloren makes claim.
Oh, that's right. Because it's a capital. Maybe I won't sell it. I probably still will. But yeah, because it's a capital, you get 2. Ooh. It's a gold mining pit. The dwarves will value that. I'll build it. I'll build the gold mining pit. The dwarves will value that highly. Well, not just that, but you, in order to build up the trees, you want to generally be in control of the heathlands. Or at least not have them be a drain on you. But, you know, I want a buffer. I want a zone between me and the bad guys. Plus, it's total war, not total friendship. Like, total war Warhammer, not total happy times Warhammer. War is part of it. War. War never changes. Remember?
Spellweaver of Athelloren.
Welcome to the halls of Athelloren. What do you want? Of course.
Let's just clear that off so they can go back to defending their own forest. Hey! I've had that quest for I don't know how long. Alright. We beat up Clan Scryer. Now we jump over with both these armies, and we hit Skaven Blight. So we heal up, we come to here, or here, jump over, hit Skaven Blight. They'll be building an army back up, but that army will be trapped inside a city. You saw how that goes. Trapped inside a city means I win. We just have to deal with this guy first. He might go to, like, this way. There's really not... He can't do much.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
Movement-wise, he's pretty limited.
Not enough warpstone.
And I should be able to catch him wherever he goes. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I'm gonna find you and murder you.
Dark Seal. I travel the world seeking jewels.
The Ice Court's still alive. How are they doing? Goodbye, Katerin. Averlorn's getting weak. So is Nagaroth. But it's really hard for the AI to take over Ulthuan. It happens sometimes, but it's very hard for the AI to do it. Giggity. I'm not surprised they've gotten so strong. Probably not going to be able to do the Skaven Blight tonight, but let's roll this end turn, see how we wind up, see if we can take out this army, and go from there. Seems like the Chaos Tide's definitely in control in most of the regions right now, which... We're the Wood Elves. We're not exactly order or chaos. We're kind of just us. That's gonna make her mad. But I already have trade agreements with them. Yeah. And it helps them. A little bit of extra gold can help them withstand. So this is Ruins. This was held by the Dread Fleet before. Vampire corruption. But yeah, that's what they create, is vampire corruption. I don't know. Where are you going? He's force marching away. Like a little bitch. King Hethekor. Okay. Dwarfs look strong enough. Karazakarak looked okay. Clan Angren's still... Yeah, he's doing fine. Because he's not fighting anybody. He's just letting them walk all over him. Excuse me? Sir? Do you know what you're doing? Is she at war with, Khorne? King Oftos. King Cat. If you're all kings, does it even matter? Where are you going, sir? Flame gullets have been destroyed. Yep. Nagarond.
Stand, sit, kneel,
it's getting slightly better. Major threat. I'm also a major threat. I could hit that army. That's the strong army. 3 Ushabti Great Bows, Casket of Souls, Screaming Skull Catapult, Sepulchral Stalkers, a Bone Giant, a Hyro Titan. Damn! 2 Necropolis Knights. It's all big, fast units. Fuck! Alright, just for the sake of if I don't build it up at all.
It won't change your fate.
How much would you pay me for it? Not a lot.
Bring me battle! Ariel's will! An ambush.
Ariel.
The waker of trees.
In the skies.
The woods protect.
So I'm gonna put 1 unit in recruitment here, but it doesn't matter what it is, something that won't finish in a turn.
This is forbidden.
And then they might be like, hey, we can beat that army, let's attack, stop them from recruiting, and they'll run into my ambush.
The forest provides.
The AI loves to stop you from recruiting units when it can.
How can I assist you?
Oh, I can almost reach them, jeez.
I go forth.
Protector of the forest. All hail Kurnos. They will perish.
Get wrecked!
The forest is whispering.
Pick off their weakest.
And she's off!
Mission successful.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Should attack them.
Just so.
If they try to underway, I could intercept them. But
Beginning my
I need to be standing here so that they're getting that replenishment. Okay, little bitty army here. Not afraid of that. You need more units, but everything's on 2 turns when you're not. Yeah, for now, it's fine. Okay, yeah, they're rebuilding here already, trying to. Not exactly the best army to do the ambushing. They would be better, but I'd already moved them their full distance. What are you doing?
You have been granted safe passage.
Oh, it's a ruin. Damn. He's trying to go there. No, you need to not do that, sir. You need to stay here. No. You need to not. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I should have kept him defending Paravon.
The domain.
My servant fails me.
Defender of the domain. They will be taught a lesson. Kurnos, forgive my failure.
She's immortal, so even if something happens to her, I'm not overly concerned.
You are such a bore.
All right. Well, it is 11:30 my time for me, folks. We only had a little bit of an interruption with the internet tonight, so at least that was good. We stabilized the war against Khemri. We really just have to take out this last set of forces. And then, where is Death Gorge? It's over here, isn't it? Or here. Yeah, we'll wipe out Khemri entirely, probably. And then our goal is going to be to... I'm going to sell the province Khemri to the dwarfs to make a... just to placate war with them. And then I'm going to send the Sisters Army here so that we can confederate this group. And then I'm going to send the other army, I don't know, maybe back to the Witchwood. Yeah, maybe. Yes. Because this force might grow to be a problem. I would take non-aggression, except I intend to probably wipe them out soon. I don't want them to grow to be a problem. Wait a second. No, because their faction is counted as rogue armies, not Bretonia. Because they're Bretonians. And what do I need to fight in order to confederate Teravon there? Bretonians. He wants me to fight 3 battles against Bretonians to be able to confederate him.
The woods of Athalloran welcome.
He's getting closer to confederation now. Yeah, it won't be too long before we can confederate him. And then we'll have all of Athalloran. Yeah, so that's the other thing. Sending this other army back to the Witchwood to defend against the Dark Elves, who are going to be a problem soon, most likely. Yeah, Nagaroth's getting wiped out. Is that their last settlement? No, they've got a little bit. But they're gonna get wiped out. But yeah, have an army over here to deal with these guys so they don't grow into a problem, and then be present to deal with Morathi.
Morathi will hear your insignia.
And Malekith. Karazakarak's okay, but they're not overly strong. Hopefully they hold out. Ironclaw's about to get wiped out. Worldwalkers are strong. Disciples of the Maw are deceptively strong. I'm going to have to take this off them at some point. Alright, well, that's going to be where we wrap up for tonight. It has been a lot of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out for some Warhammer Wednesday. We're going to be back tomorrow with trying to kick off an XCOM 2 campaign. Yesterday we got past the first retaliation mission pretty clean, and then got squad wiped on the next mission. And that's just a lot in the very first month of the campaign, so we restarted, or will be restarting, but... Thank you guys so much for the good times, good vibes, good conversations. Thank you to the new faces and new names in chat. Good to see all of you. And we'll be back with Warhammer next Wednesday, if not sooner. Keep an eye on the schedule and keep your eyes up in Discord. If I find the chance to stream it on another day, I may do that. Might even be Sunday or Monday. We'll see. Thank you all, and have a great evening, and I'll see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people, and I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.